Yo yo yo, good morning, good morning. صباح الخير, صباح النور. Let's get zone in. Hello, hello. Sad, hello, hello. Yo, GG's the other day, bro. أمس كانت والله كان حماس والله. A more positive mental in the title that was bring down the start. Expected to string new areas, keep grinding. Well, I mean, you know, we tried, you know. We'll just keep it stable though. Yeah, what's up everyone? What's up? Hello, hello. How's the audio? Is the make your tone down maybe just a little bit, so it's not too loud maybe. شهيد مسكين. لا بالعكس وحش والله. الشهين اغلب شيء عنده مرة قوية صارت. بس الشيء الكويس فيه الموضوع ان ما خلوا الجاد بريك ميكس اب حقه مرة قوي صار. عندك فرصة تفوز يعني. لكن ما يظل مرة قوي ان شاء الله عليه. The Catalan, hello, hello. Everything's okay? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just chilling today. Oh yeah, we have a new mod costume. Check this out. This is the Anna outfit. It looks so cool. It is dead, but still a good character. Yeah, of course. Neutral's still top tier, so why not? Yeah, this mod is so cool. I had to get it. We still have our TA cosplay here as well. I should probably play this a little bit more, you know? TA! Oh yeah, it's Easter, right? I forgot about that. We don't really celebrate it here, so nothing that goes through my mind, to be honest. Which outfit should we go for today? Probably the classic, right? Okay, who should we lab? Trying to think about it right now. Who's gonna be a problem? Obviously, Jin's still a problem. Jin stuff, we already know about it. New Xiaoyu stuff might be important. Anyway, not. Reina as art? What do you mean? I haven't done anything yet, to be honest, to earn that right, to be honest with you. I feel like if I want to get those type of artworks, I need to like do something first, you know? I don't feel like I've earned that privilege yet, you know? I want to like perform at a big tournament first before I, you know, get something as big as that, you know? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna explain. I know what you mean. Like you're Reina? Ah, I see. Okay, so this is the new Power Crush, right? This, well, would it be my welcome tier? It does. These have it both ways, though, right? Is track to the right? Why is it track? I feel like a Power Crush shouldn't track like this, man. Oh boy. You gotta go left. And even then? That's just kind of crazy. Bro, it switches sides. That's the problem. Bruh. Yeah, so when you're like in the moment, getting a punish-in can be pretty tough because of that side switch. See what I mean? Bro, that side switch is annoying. I don't know why they hate doing stuff like that. So it's like the smallest side step will immediately make you side switch. So if you're like not preemptively ready for that, you're gonna easily fuck up your input. Like easily fuck up your input. Some of these things I just don't really understand. Like, I don't know. Some things they whiff and it becomes much more harder to punish because of the whole side switch thing. Because your inputs get eaten and your you know the move that you want to come out doesn't come out. At that point, you end up looking like an idiot. Five tips on beating Thing. Know how to approach his back tempo. That's like his most obvious thing, right? But most of the time, Thing is pretty tough to beat. So most of the time, it just boils down to you just having the right reads. He has a lot of pokes, right? A lot of the very strong pokes. Most of the time, he's gonna be forcing a lot of like pressure on your face, right? He's gonna be poking your face all the time. So just gotta make you gotta just make a good job calling out some of his lows and then, you know, launching him for and whatnot. Really. This low is like my 7, but I don't think I can punish it with something 1. I can. Here, Brutus. Yeah, let's get brother. Okay. AOP duck. Gotta make sure that that's not a factor. There it is, see? Always gotta check for AOP duck, guys. I launch it. Oh my god. So yeah, Ultimate 44 is your only bet. I mean, I'll take that over anything. Like, luckily our Ultimate 4 is pretty low, so I'll take that. No AOP duck shenanigans over there. Wait. Bam. Not that. Do the side roll thing. All right. Also got to factor in that. Okay. Okay. Can you launch her for it? Can't launch her. Dang. Okay, what about... Not that. Not that. Not that. What was that? Every link player like does it like a neutral. Not that. Not that. How do you do the move? I can't find the move for some reason. Hold on. Fuck, I gotta go to remove this maybe. It's like a AOP launcher. Not that. That goes into antithesis. Hey. Can't find for whatever reason. How do you deal with turtling opponent with Reina? You have a lot of ways to open them up. That's what your lows are for, right? Of course, same time with like your unbreakable grabs as well. Like the point of an unbreakable grab is to, you know, it's by definition breaking through their defense, right? So if they, you know, if someone's turtling all the time, you want to, you know, you want to either load them up, like, you know, either like using health soup to open them up, or like, you know, Ontaku low, SF4 here and there, right? Just to like slowly open up their defense, right? Eventually they're gonna have to start taking some risk, right? Otherwise, you knocking them down like this can do you wonders, yeah? Imata. Okay, so what else? Right, so that obviously that's a factor. Checks both ways. Yeah. Warning, very quick question. What do you think of Lars now? I think Lars is very strong. I feel like that's the normal opinion you have right now, right? Lars I think it's probably top 5 right now, for sure. That's why I got a library situation. I can't do that. So what if I do this? So that's me spamming Heat Smash or Heat Burst. Ooh. Yeah, it's a mix up at the end of the day. Yeah. Can't do Wrath 1. What do I do my Wrath War train. Oh, never mind. That would be very funny. On a hard call out like that, that'd be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Good morning, how are you doing? Was wondering how long it take you to with us that fast. I can't really tell you, Yor. I've been playing for so long that it just kind of happened. I've been like obviously Reina is not my first Mishima. I played Mishima for a very, very long time. It's never like as a main, right? Just something I've kind of practiced over time. I can't give you like an exact time frame to be honest with you. I think Reina or Kazuya is stronger, or around the same. It's kind of hard to say. So I think Reina has the best tools out of all the Mishimas, but in the same time, it feels like cheaper stuff wins in this game. And like, you know, Kazuya having a wall splitting hell sweep is pretty fucking cheap, you know? So I feel like it's easier to rob with Kazuya compared to Reina. Sort of how I feel. Like on paper, Reina's the better poking character. But in the same time, Kazuya has a wall splitting hell sweep and a homing plus on block mid. So, you know? What really wins you in this game anymore? Solid shit or cheap shit? You know, you make that call. Because like solid shit doesn't really make any, you know, it doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's sort of hard to gauge that question at this point, because like there's so many more factors that let you win this game now compared to just having solid neutral. You know, like obviously out of all the Mishimas, Reina has the most solid neutral. But at the same time, Devilgen has 3 fucking spikes and a very high damaging hell sweep. And they gave him like buff tracking as well. Hayachi, same idea, has warrior mode, has like a very, very cheap down 4-1 that relies both sides, has a fully on homing 4-3. Way better like reward, you know, those type of things, right? So it's like, it feels like cheaper stuff lets you win easier in this game, whereas more solid stuff isn't really that relevant anymore. So I can't exactly tell you like, hey, who's better, when like in the same time I couldn't, you know. Like what factors are there anymore that makes you win in this game anymore? Feels irrelevant at this point. A cool sidestep? Oh, it's a path thing. Like when you do like a little like sidestep cancel. So like if you're on pad, you're able to just constantly loop this little thing here. So like you just double tap up and then you just loop it with like back up. And then you know you just loop the whole time. See that? It's a pad thing though. I'm not sure how I can do it on stick. I don't think it's possible on stick, only on pad, maybe on hitbox. Someone told me it's possible on hitbox, but I couldn't tell you how to do it. You know? I'm an 8th generation player and I'm 300 hours, but I still feel shit. Hey, welcome to the club. Tekken's a pretty tough game. 300 hours isn't enough to get good. Wasn't new stable after down to 1+2 nerf? Same stables, just that you can't use it as a wall combo anymore. Just skip the wall combo. Like, use your old wall combos, but when it comes to open space enders, if you don't have a wall in place, down to 1+2 is still the go-to. Just that you get a lot less damage now. Sorry, not sure if you saw my question. Reina command grabs, is there any use for it? There's a use for QC back forward too, because this does trigger a like wall break like far away. It's like see the current Xiao Yu's range, right? If I land the command grab, see, you know, it hits her from pretty far away. See that? That's pretty strong. This is where it becomes useful. Same thing with her 1+2 grab. This also causes a wall splat, so pretty useful in that regard. But it's also risky to use the 1+2 grab, because if they end up breaking it, which a lot of people tend to break your 1+2 grabs, right? This is where that's why I don't spam it too often, personally, is because it causes a side switch and leaves you at -6. Other Mishimas like Heihachi, Kazuya, Devilgen do the exact same grab and they're left 0 on throw break. That means that they're able to move around afterwards, right? But here you give up a big chunk of your turn being at -6. This is only Reina specific, so if I don't do it too often, then whenever I want to fish for like a side switch, I just do like the generic 2+4, because you know this is a homing grab, right? It's more reliable to use, whereas 1+2 can get sidestep quite easily. So like, you know, I use the 2+4 because, you know, it's homing and like has the same result as what would happen if I do the 1+2 grab, because a lot of people break the 1+2 grab, right? Whereas the command grab for QC back forward too, this is actually a lot more worth using. I honestly should be using it a lot more. I feel like, you know, this is something I told myself as well. I want to use it more. So I feel like I'm not using it enough. Yo, Lights, what's good, brother? Thank you for practice. No worries, no worries. Bum, 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 bum. We're just chilling. Da, 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 da. Europe 1, eh? Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Yo, guys, I'm gonna see you at SFL, right? I saw you signed up. Oh, buddy. I saw you were signed up for SFL, Elias. Hope to see you there, man. Your Eddie is amazing. You're gonna do damage for sure.
Round 1. Fight.
I messed up.
Round 2. Fight.
No, I messed up. Fucking friend. Let me focus.
Round 3. Fight.
That one for so toxic. Smash. Me. It's hard to play defense. I gotta mash more. How's it possible? It's cause Middle East is dead. So you play Europeans all the time.
Fight.
Even though it's like a million things. Richie was good better. Leo plays him. Okay, he's just staring at me. He doesn't know.
Round 2.
He's not really respecting.
Fight.
Ring kick, wow. What's the hell say so much? Hey. And run up, do a back 1-4 heat smash sequence. You really love those. You really love those. Dude, I am so lost right now. I'm not playing well.
Round 3.
I gotta just mash. I remember this is Tekken 8. I thought I was decking. You actually finished this string? Well. He just did nothing but mash on me. That sucks. I was not ready.
Get ready for the next battle.
I was not ready at all, man. I just woke up like not too long ago too. Like when you're like just waking up, this is not the game to play. People will just mash on you non-stop, man. Fucking hate it. Other jokers, right? I hate ranked here so much. Checking, you have back 1-4, dude. I really hope back 1-4 gets fixed soon. It's very boring to fight Leo. We're in the tournament? I'm gonna be at the tournament. What do you mean? Wait, unless you mean the Abu Dhabi one, then no. The soup one. Oh, no, I didn't know there's a. I know there's a tournament going on. Probably not. Soup doesn't like it when you restream on the things. Yeah, they don't like it when you restream their ATL tournaments. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Kinda hard for a new player to learn. She got pretty bad, if not worse, win rate. She's not too difficult to get into, but the higher you climb, the harder she becomes. Sort of how it feels. Like, doesn't have a very strict entry point, but the higher you go, the more you have to learn. The more you have to learn, the more time you have to put in, and you know, so on, so on. Oh, did they just alter 4? Oh my god.
Get ready for the next battle.
I hate Middle East, man. There's no one that plays here. Like I see everyone get GOD and I get jealous because I'm just like I would like to get that too, but can't play people. So we're just here. Playing whatever European's willing to play the good old 120 bar connection. Come to Asia. I would love to. I mean, I'm going to Japan. So. Once I'm there, I'm sure rank will be a lot better. Like, a lot better. Game crashed. Same thing. Let me do same rank only. I don't want to bother fighting one rank below me anyways. I mean, look, Buck 3 cheeks, so if they nerf Buck 3 plus 4 really bad, I don't even know what the character's will be. Back in the bin. Just go back to Tekken 7 at that point, you're right? Good Prince. Let's play Lars. I'd rather die. Ay. No premix. Shaking. Bam, 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 bam. All this practice for nothing, man. Do you guys enjoy Q Simulator? I love it. I might as well go back to the labbing some things, right? You guys have this. I think it tracks both ways, right? Yeah, that tracks both ways. That means if she has heat, it's GG. He can't go anywhere. Do the same thing. No, no. Wow. You have a better chance of stepping her heat smash than the heat burst. Got one and done one of them. Be like that. I'm just happy you got 2 sets in 66 minutes, to be honest with you, Elias. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's already a W. I'll look at you later when you have reverse rank match in like 45 minutes of the stream, right? Amazing. Curious why you use N2 tornado rather than 1+2. Is it better? Just situational sometimes. Sometimes I want to have a 2-hit tornado. Sorry, 1-hit tornado to have a 2-hit. Situational usage. Use that, yeah. Blocks because to Lisa. You can just check the sniper sight, right? You can see who's on. That way you know someone has a block, because they'll be in the queue. But no, the game is just dead. Unfortunately. Like, this is now exposing... You guys remember Tekken player this player back in Tekken 7? Now the same shit. So in my rank, there is, no one. Here's your proof. Middle East. No one but me, baby. Top 32 combo breaker. You mean me versus you, Richie? I remember you played Thai. Check Asia, sure. Would you look at that? A lot more people, Ed. Europe. Hey, this is only buddy. I never played now. I got 17th at Combo Breaker 2023. I beat Pinya and I beat other people. I forgot who. I lost a knee, even though I almost beat him, but I choked. I hate it. Yeah, I beat Pinya, yeah. I almost beat Infested as well, but I fucked up one combo, man. I mean Julia. What website is that? Is the just look up Tekken 8 Sniper, you'll find it. Impressive mental fortitude. Well, it's because you don't really care about the rank. I think I did, Rich. I remember, like, it was a long time ago, but I remember. Was it on stream? Was it off stream? I actually forgot. But I remember you beat him, right? That's the link. Was it you that beat him, or was it someone else? I can't remember. Fuck. Off stream. Yeah, it was off stream. Yeah. Nah, shit. I remember watching you and Ty though. That was what I remember. So damn close. I feel you on that, dude. Did you remember my first game? I'm not sure if you remember my first game, Richie. Obviously, it's been a very, very long time. But like, dude, I was doing so well controlling the pacing of that match against Knee. But dude, you remember the fucking Inzo monitors, dude? The Inzo monitors, like, they were so bad, right? I messed up my 443 follow-up after I got my Swift Step Low with Julia. I got the counter hit, got my timing on Knee. All I had to do was land the 443 and I won. I won the first game. And guess what I fucking do? I drop it. And then afterwards you launch me. Now I'm like, shit. You know? I was like, please don't like this, man. Don't want to come back. I understand not wanting to fight Julia. She was pretty toxic to fight. But, you know, in the same time, we can see that for a lot of characters in Tekken 7. Like, I found Armor King very toxic. Lei Wulong was incredibly toxic, you know? Like, so a lot of characters were just super toxic. But I'm glad they're not back. You know? They're so expensive, but it's like, bro, the Inzo monitors. Oh my fucking god, bro. I hate them. I hated them. These are the Evo 23. Of course they use it because they were sponsored by them, no? Armor King is pure fundamentals. Against Anakin, I swear the set was in slow motion. Bro, you understand, Richie. You understand because you're a competitor too. Like, people don't understand like how slow the game feels. It's like, bro, I feel like I'm so used to PC timing, and then like once you go to offline, it's like everything just feels like it's in slow motion. Yeah, like people don't get that until they go from PC to offline PS4. It's crazy. Like, bruh. I still have, like, dude, here's the problems, right? Elias, you're gonna come to SFL, right? There's a similar issue happening at SFL right now. So at SFL, this is the biggest problem right now. They have it all on PCs, and the PCs are on split monitors, and they either have screen tearing, input delay, or both, or color issues. And we gotta use those setups for a qualifier in a week. Well, rather this weekend. Dude, my fucking down forward one, right? So I did. So for example, I did this, right? No. It's at the same venue. I'm pretty sure. It's at the VOD venue, I think. If not, if it's at the Boulevard, that's gonna be good. But like, dude, I wanted to do this only, right? 10-4, down forward 1, right? But like, as a result, I got a jab instead of down forward 1. I was like, brother, come on, I can't even get a down forward 1 in. That was really messing with me. That was fucking annoying. So like, that's a reoccurring issue. Let's go to simple biology. Hello. Like that's what bothered me in the previous tournament a lot. Not just that, I had to fight a Hurong player on that shit too, and then the Hurong player did a very baby mode easy combo that did like 140 damage because they had heat and they had rage. So it was GG on my end, you know. Hopefully, guys. Maybe, you know, this time with esports World Cup qualifiers, like in the background, we'll hope for like better setups and whatnot. But Fury versus Trizzy, what happened in that? I actually forgot. Oh, thank you for the cell biology. Notification might be a little bit delayed, but I just saw it right now. There it is. There it is. Thank you. Appreciate the sub, man. Combreaker 2023. You know what's crazy? The only thing I remember about Combreaker 2023 is my set versus Knee. A couple of off-stream sets. But most of the time, I was just excited to play Tekken 8. You know, back in the honeymoon phase, you know? Back when Tekken 8 was like, you know, oh shit, this is the new shit, you know? Like, oh my god, we got Tekken 8 over here, let's go. And then we had the fucking double chain shit. Us getting all the notes and all the details, and I'm just like sharing all my notes on Twitter. Like, alright guys, I played Tekken 8, ask me all your questions. And everyone was like spamming me, and I'm like, yeah, I got you, you know? That was pretty funny. I played that at least like 3 times, man. Reach the follow. Like, I played it at least 3 times. Again, that's for the new patch. Feel like that. Also, speaking of a new patch, you know what's really bothering me right now? Dude, so all heat engage has been toned down, right? Every single one of them. Except for this furry bitch. I say this in the nicest way possible. Brother, why is this shit still plus 35? How does this get through testing? I fought against a king yesterday and I'm just like, alright, human gadgets are more healthy now. Never mind. Like, you know, like when you're like, hey, hidden gadgets are more healthy now. We have more counterplay. Now, some characters might have some impressive stuff, but at least I have some answers for it, right? Meanwhile, king. Like, oh my fucking god, man. Not just that, they were doing, like... So the king I was playing against was doing this. He'll do immediately grabbing into this, to whatever. Like, immediate mix-up on that. I just had to sit there and just hold it. Couldn't exactly move around very well. The Twitter post I can repost this. I already made a small post about it. But like, it wasn't like too important. Funny enough about Twitter, I actually had a little war yesterday. Dude, so yesterday I was in the hospital all day, right? I was there for my mother. She's fine. She's had like a little sprain in her leg, but we stayed in the hospital for like 7 hours because like the ER was just packed. So like we had to stay there for a very, very long time. But luckily, you know, things were fine. She just needs to rest. They gave her some, you know, the good old painkillers and then called it a day. So coming back, I was just pretty exhausted, right? So I was in the Reina Discord just talking about certain things, and then someone mentioned, hey, our back two doesn't really catch drag roll, which is pretty funny. So I made a tweet about that. I'm like, hey guys, you know, check out this awesome interaction, you know? And then, you know, putting the good old hashtags. I feel like the drag roll should be caught by homing moves because, you know, most homing moves will catch it, right? But then guess who responded? The Lily community. Y'all know how the Lily community are. I feel like I've already said enough at that point. But instead of, you know, doing the good old reliable ignore button, I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's interact. Fuck it. I'm feeling unhinged today. I had a long ass day. Fuck it. Let's have some fun. Brother, when I tell you the conversations that I've had was some of the funniest shit. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. First of all, they kept saying this move was a high. First of all. Second of all, they kept calling Reina for some reason Xiaoyu. They kept saying, why is a Xiaoyu player complaining about evasion? Lamau, go kill yourself. That's what I've been told in my replies. I'm like, okay. What else is next? Yeah. You're such a Xiaoyu noob. It was just so funny, bro. So I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna be unhinged today. So I said, you know what? Let's entertain this. Let me use their logic against them, right? Why does this need to be evaded? They're like, oh, it's based on the visual, right? Visually speaking, back two should not land there because drag is tech rolling under the roll. Therefore, it should, no, visually it makes sense. I don't know why you're complaining about the visuals of the game, bro. And I find this very, 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 very ironic that they're talking about that, considering the nerfs that Reina got to her high crush shit. I don't know if you guys remember. Someone posted a very good screenshot actually of this, right? Hold on. I'll bring it up. I might as well bring it up. Hold on. Let me put this on stream real quick. Give me 1 second. My Twitter is so slow. Holy shit. Ba, 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 ba. Ay, ay, ay. Man, I can't find this shit. Hold on, hold on. We'll find it eventually, I promise. Here we go. Bruh, Twitter is so pixelated right now. Goddamn. Let me refresh this real quick. There we go. Alright, check out this tweet. So, they're using visuals as an argument on why shit should happen, and someone kindly reminded them of this situation. Of course, they don't reply. But like, it's just super funny. They use visuals as an argument. But this is the situation I'm referring to, by the way. You guys are curious. Like how the roll is like just getting evaded all the time. And this happens for the majority of female characters. Male characters' homing moves don't tend to have this happen to them. So like I used Lars back one as an example in one of the replies here. Let me pull this up real quick. Okay, so let me do this real quick. I'm just gonna check a little small chain of tweets real quick. So this guy always says the same old replies. Oh my god, Umphys, we need to take the report tag away from people. Honestly, like Mauve isn't even touching him. I gotta like say that, you know, in their tone, because that's how they probably tried to describe it. I said, fuck it. I'll call them an idiot. And then of course, Mr. Number 1 lead defender comes in. How's he an idiot for pointing out what he didn't notice? Oh my god, Umphy. So I'm like, alright, wanna use visuals? Fuck it. I got time. Let's just do this. Right? Let's just do this. Let's just talk about it. What's your argument? Alright, so they respond. I got time too. Dragunov's on the ground. It went over him when he rolled. It's always done that. It just wasn't as noticed because no one had reasons to use it. This is equivalent to reporting Xiaoyu's AOP. You're reporting nothing. Before I get into that, since we have Xiaoyu very, very kindly here, yeah, might as well put her up real quick.
Get ready for the next battle.
Accurate impression? I feel like it is. Alright, so they're saying, hey, this is like reporting Xiaoyu AOP, right? Right? You wanna see something funny? There you go. Uh-huh. Anyways. Alright. Let me point it for you very, very, frame by frame. Frame by frame. Alright. Rolling under my mid, right? They're saying visually this is what's supposed to happen, right? Visually. Key word. Visually, this is what's supposed to happen, right? It makes sense because visually it makes sense, right? I made sure to zoom in for this bitch, by the way. I made sure to zoom in. I made sure to zoom in. Just in case they're like, oh, this might not be, this might be a frame skipping thing. No. And then, they just dribble down. I don't know if you know this, but it works differently for female characters that does for male characters. Females' hits and hitboxes are smaller, sometimes than males. I don't think that's pretty obvious, isn't that? And I'm just like, yes, and it's stupid to use as a justification for most of their homie mates to lose to this. But it still goes against your visuals argument. Now you're blaming it on hitboxes and not visuals. What's next? And at this point it goes nowhere, because they're just like, I don't even know what to say to you, bro. Like, oh my fucking god, dude. Like, what do I even say to you? Here, let me show you here real quick. What do you want me to say? Because I'm not gonna agree with you. Like, this is, at this point, they just got nothing. They just got nothing. And then afterwards, they throw a whole lot of nonsense. And it's just like, bruh. Why the voice becomes so heavy now? Because once they lose the battle, suddenly their true voice comes out. Like, oh my god, bro. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Anyways, that was a pretty funny interaction. I did say some unhinged stuff today, but it's okay. Sometimes you gotta just call people out, Sometimes you gotta just call people out. But I think the funniest interactions I had was people calling this like a Xiaoyu thing. Like, bro, why are you complaining as Xiaoyu? Xiaoyu players, when they see evasion, oh my god, how does the Xiaoyu player compare? That's like the funniest part of that thread, is people coming into the comments and like starting to say that shit. Like, brother. You find a game yet? Does it look like I found a game? I don't know, man. At this point, it's a just chatting stream. At this point, you might as well just take it for that, Anyways, it's pretty funny though, chat. Zumio, the same person that's always been like on people's asses on Twitter, the same person that's always like representing all Lily mains. Check out this interaction, right? We'll continue the interaction, by the way. We need to take the report tag away from people. Honestly, like, the move isn't even touching him. Cryface. I just called an idiot. And then this is them, like, going all full on, like, Lily main mode. Alright, bitch. You're literally fucking dumb. What do you expect that high-ass move to hit him while he's rolling on the ground, cunt? I said, you know what? Instead of arguing back and forward, I'ma just use some good old, like, irony here. We need to take the report tag away from people. Honestly, like, the move isn't even touching him. This is his fucking tweet. This is his fucking tweet. Reporting the same shit. I said, I'm not gonna bother replying after that. I'm good. I'm fucking good, bro. Like, oh, dear lord, the Leo players are so fucking funny. And you know what? They tried to save it. You wanted that to be an eat, so, but what the fuck does an eat even mean? Like, what is this terminology? You wanted that to be an eat so bad. Not comparable. I'm thinking my fucking ass off. But what? I was so tempted. I was so tempted. Probably trying to be an eat, bro. I don't know. I don't know what. I guess I'm trying to be an eat. I don't know, man. Like, what the fuck is an eat, man? I don't fucking know. But hey, I wanted to reply so badly. I wanted to, but I said, you know what? I'm gonna hold myself back. I'm better than this. But I wanted to pull an inconsiderate raccoon and just say, eat my fucking nuts. I wanted to say that so badly. I wanted to, but I just said, nah. I'm gonna just let it go. I wanted to just let it go. I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I wanted to reply. It was like the perfect setup too. I was like, bro, man. Anyways, that was a pretty funny interaction. Let's get a decent rant. You know what's funny though? Like, the same account, they also like apparently have a private account. And they're instead of crying about it on Twitter, they went to their alt account and they're crying that they got ratioed. And then this person defends them. Only reason they ratioed you is because them and their dumbass followers don't even know the difference between reporting an unintentional issue and reporting an intentional issue. It's a Reina main. Quite few of them are fucking dumb. Not all of them, of course. Nice, man. Nice, man. So yeah, that was my Twitter entertainment of yesterday. So besides trying to act like all tough and shit, like that didn't bother me, bro. Stop trying to be an eat, okay? They went to their alt to cry about getting ratioed. That's actually so like it just right. The joke writes itself. The joke just writes itself, man. It's just, yeah, it's quite something. It's quite something. I usually ignore this. Trust me. Usually I just ignore them because they always say the most idiotic shit, right? Is what it is, though. More welcome. Well, I mean, I guess just chatting is super fun when you don't have games to play, right? Reset the queue. I'll try, I guess.
Get ready for the next battle.
But yeah, that was just something good. Yeah, decided to have unhinged today. What about quick matches? That's even worse because even at the most peak of times in Middle East matchmaking, quick match was always fucking dead. Quick match is more of an NA European, maybe Asia thing, but definitely NA European. Yes, I'm on pad. 260p stream. Oh no, it's because the game is at 2K, but I'm streaming at 1080p, so that's why it looks so smooth. Because the game is physically at 2K, but still streaming at 1080p. Who's the best Mishima? Whoever your heart believes in. That's the only answer you need. If you think Reina is the best Mishima, then that she's the best Mishima. If you think Heihachi is the best Mishima, then he's the best Mishima. If you think fucking Angel is the best Mishima, there you go. Angel's the best Mishima. Skunk was good, brother. You press square to believe in your heart? Hell yeah. Yo, unironically, Kum is the best Mishima. There should be an argument for this. I feel like that's just the staple at this point. I'm not in NA, I'm in Middle East, I'm in Saudi. In NA, you at least have a chance. If you know all new Reina tech, I got you. You wanna see, I'll show you a little tech setup. So, Kuma's best Mishima is Jin. Honestly, who's better, Kuma or Jin? It's kinda hard to say. Here, I'll show you a little tech setup. So, in open space, whenever you land this combo, that gives you a free tech setup afterwards. So whenever they tech roll, they don't have anything that can beat this Wrath Tables 4 here. Like power crushes, lose and whatnot. It's a very, very cool setup. So you know how people will tech roll into like a power crush, maybe like a heat burst, whatever, right? Back rolling's different because back rolling gets you like eaten with other things. So like when you back roll, you're actually more vulnerable. Gotta be a little bit faster. There you go. That beats all options. Not the chat. Also do that. Do timer right? That's pretty hard. Pretty hard. Could do more hits, I guess. Done. Yeah. Only have to kill spin. You gotta do two of them. It does work, but it's pretty hard. Backrolling not a good idea here though, because backrolling. I'll do this. Let's eat that. Or you can do like a run up electric. You time it correctly. Pretty hard. Let me full screen to the game. I'm actually doing it through OBS. There you go. That's possible. Quick recovery as well. That's also a thing. So you don't quick recover, you don't back roll there. That gives you a lot of Oki. So it's a very, very strong Oki setup. Fortune to roll. That was never real. People just were scared to press, but that was never a real setup. I tend to catch a lot of people off guard with it though, because they're not ready for it. You know? I've caught Arsenal with it. I've caught a lot of people with it. They're just not very familiar. That's not a real setup. No way. You can watch my set. You can see how many times I caught him. Oh, you just do a dash down for one simple biology. Not too hard. Oy. I got a game. Oh shit! I got a game. Oh, this is the home, I think, or his brother. Alisa, right? It's on Jin. Ugh.
Round one.
Okay.
Fight.
Give me that.
Round two. Fight.
Chris left. They're just spamming Barret. Chris left. Oh wow. You got the wave off of that? Crazy.
Round three. Fight.
I love that parry.
Round four. Fight.
Wow, they better rip. What the fuck? That was weird.
Final round.
Never saw that happen before.
Fight.
What? Oh my goodness! I punished! What? Huh? Huh? Nerfed? Nerfs where? Nerfs where? Hello? No, it's not legit. It's still escapable, but people just don't know how to escape it.
Round one. Fight.
He's spamming there. Almost hit, but
Round
significantly hard to rank up now, depending on the region you're at.
fight.
Hehehehe.
Round three. Fight.
Wow, just did it. Nurse, baby. No more +9, more +million shit. Oh, wow. Uketemiru. I'm on pad. There's been low.
Round four. Fight.
No more counter head launcher. Go for this. Oh my god. Very bad tracking, unfortunately. I wasn't sure he was gonna go for the obvious one, but he did anyways. I was like, okay, he's not gonna go for the obvious thing, right? Of doing rage art, of C smash afterwards. Maybe he'll move around afterwards. But then no, he just did it anyways. What? All right. I forgot that they made it like fucking -12 now. 2144 is -12. That's such a stupid change.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Wrath 1 gives Onseku 4. Yeah. But in the same time, they also nerfed Wrath 1 They gave it this very, very stupid change, which I honestly hope they revert, because I feel like no one cares about this personally. Like, no Reina player is like happy about Wrath 1 being closer on normal hit, because they did this stupid change where Wrath 1 is closer on normal hit so that you're able to get down forward 1-2. But it's like, why would I ever go for that when I have Onslaught before, which does 2 more damage? Not just that, you know how Sen 3 is guaranteed on normal hit. When you land this as counter hit, shit whips. Stupid change. Before, when landing on counter hit, Sen 3 would still land, but now they added this high crush thing because they didn't want you to get free electric, right? I hate that change personally. I'm on pad. Here, oh my god. I don't know why it's all in caps. I'm not yelling, I swear. No worries. Safe main character. I just find it very healthy they're able to step shit now. Take care, Elias. Appreciate you hanging out. See you then, bros. And safe travels. Wrath 3+4 needs nerf. Nerf everything else in the game, then sure. But if you don't nerf that shit, then keep it. No worries, Homer. Well, questions are welcome. Nah, I'm playing on the old one. I hate the new one, Skunk. I played the new one and then my button got stuck within like 4 months of use. Like legit, the macro button got physically stuck. I can't like undo it. I said fuck this pad.
Round 1. Fight.
Triple down, baby.
Round 2. Fight.
Take that. Thank you.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, missed a bit. Sucks. Can I back roll that? I did a backdash by accident there.
Round 4. Fight.
I'm missing, but too much fairy spam, man. Any some matches to watch? Hell yeah.
Round 1.
We're both on demotion.
Fight.
I can't hit him out of the air. No anti-airs in Tekken, man.
Two. Fight.
Oh my god.
Round
How many GOTs is there? A lot of them are from Europe, Nene.
fight.
Okay.
Round four.
Got from GOD, did he? Okay, probably just one for I got the really bad scaling there, unfortunately. I could have killed him with down for one there, so that was my whole point.
You win.
GG's. Let me check that real quick, just out of curiosity. You said he dropped from GOD, right? Man, I was kind of excited in the beginning of the season to race for GOD, but then I got more and more depressed as the season went on because more and more people left the game, and that gave me less chances to actually get it. And I just kind of gave up on the whole dream of, hey, let's see who gets GOD first. You know? I thought that was a fun idea, but kind of gave up on it. I saw GOD. Who's Luke? Isn't this a cheater? I heard someone say this was a cheater. This is a cheater, right? Yeah, this is a cheater, so it doesn't count. Joker obviously is still at. Oh, he's at 232. He lost quite a lot of points. 239. I mean, sorry. Yeah, he's still there. Who did he fight, out of curiosity? I'm curious, did he fight like a similar rank, or was it like pretty big rank deficit? I know he fought a Fang player, but out of curiosity, let's check. Yeah, he's just fighting like big rank differences. He can't seem to find people. Yeah, he's just fighting bang rank differences. I think that might be the only way. I gotta do it myself. Farm people like who are significantly low rank. But here's the thing: losing one game causes you everything. Like yeah, see this? Like okay, no, this is at GOD already. Might be a player match. You can tell if it's like ranked or not. Yeah, here we go. This is all ranked. This is all ranked. Go back to here. This is player match. Player match. Player match. Player match. Rank. Can I go to another page? Is that possible? I guess not. I guess not. This is before the update, so there's no more replays to look at. Yeah. I mean, he can't choose to play anyways. Yeah. But yeah, me and Yakum are gonna be at the SFL tournament this weekend. So if you guys want to check out some Reina action, it'll be fun. He's pulling up. Him and Brown Man. I asked him, I was like, hey, I saw you signed up. You pulling up? He's like, yeah, sure. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be. I'm like, all right, let's go.
Brian Fury.
Dude, Brian, I feel like I'm glad he's known as a problem now, but in the same time, bro, what is up with me defending Brian full crouch down 4-3?
Battle.
Like Ty was saying, oh, this low is not that good, you know. I don't see a reason to use it over Hatchet. And I'm like, I get that, right? On paper. But I feel like, you know, the aspect of having it not be low parryable is pretty fucking high. You know? I feel like this is the biggest selling point of this low, is that you can't fucking low parry it. Like, look at this. Can't low parry. This is still a thing. And like, even Neem was like, I don't see the problem with this, guys. I was like, huh? Okay, I'll pull up the tweet. Hold on, I'll pull up the tweet. I'll pull up the tweet. Yeah, it's my 13 now, yeah. Bro, I don't know why my Twitter is so slow right now. I think it's just loading super badly. Yeah, look at this tweet from Nee. He said there's no problem. He said it's the same as using Dragunov full crouch down forward 1-4. And I'm like, I mean, I get it from a application perspective. But like the biggest difference is that on a good read, you're able to low parry the full crouch down forward 1 from drag, you know? I feel like it's a huge difference, yeah? Don't nerf Brienne, how come I can chill after getting destroyed? First rank systems are I wish it was longer too, Kyo. I wish it was like FT3 at the minimum. Like, longer sets are more healthy for the game. FT2s feels way too short. You're a competitive player, tell us. Check the cheater matches? I don't know if I want to. Hello الله يرزقك الحال. الحمد لله بخير. امس كنا تعبانين والله بس الحمد لله اليوم طلعت. الحمد لله اليوم احسن. I get that, Frying. شهر ماجيك شهر ماجيك. رايحين عشان والده والله. كان عندها مرض. نبقى بالخير ان شاء الله يعطيك العافيه ما قصرت. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Might as well make this longer for reveal. Bro, that's what I'm trying to say, man. Like, we're gonna find them anyways, so might as well. Bring death matches back. I really want that back. We shouldn't have it to begin with. Also agree. What kind of stoner gave Brian full crouch mix? I don't mind the idea of a full crouch mix. Like, I feel like, yeah, it's really fucking strong. But at the same time, whose idea was it to make it low parryable? That's where I just want to, like, was it just not added into the code? Like, low parry being possible? I feel like they just forgot about it. Want to see a point right now? A lot of people aren't grinding ranked. A lot of people are, and it's showing. So you're not alone in that feeling, yes? I'm not gonna, like, sit here and try to convince you, right? Game's pretty toxic. So if you're willing to accept the current state of it, no, despite the current state of the game, if your love will prevail for the game, then by all means come back on. But like, if you're not feeling it, right? Like, it's very chaotic, and you're just not really mentally like willing to go through all that, then you know I'm not gonna fault you for that. Right? No one's gonna fault you for that. Game's a lot right now. Full crouch mixing the stances. Oh lord. He charges his thing. Well, I mean, that shouldn't be a factor because some people, like, they still can charge their moves and you can still get like a low parry in. Plus, he's not even like a charge move. He's like just doing full crouch down 4-3. Like, it's not like a like if it was like the idea of okay, full crouch down 4-3 versus full crouch charge down 4-3, then okay, I can give it that, right? It's very, very slow low. At that point, I can switch from a low parry attempt to a full low block attempt because I can react to it, right? Because if it's a charge move. But this is a full-on like just do it kind of move, you know? That's not the same application. like charge moves. You know, for example, like Alisa, right? She has her little 1-2 string. So we'll go to Alisa real quick.
Get ready for the next battle.
She has her 1-2 shit, right? So like, kind of have this. Right, that low. And afterwards, the full charge, right? It's discontinued skunk, unfortunately. You gotta like source it somehow. I had a homie that had a extra pair on deck, and he's ordered me out. But honestly, like, there's no. I hate that they discontinued it, man. But you gotta like your best bet is to literally just like find like an eBay reseller or whatnot. That's like your best bet. That or like try to find someone who's selling one, because some people have a spare. Like, see how this is like a charge move? How long you had yours? Each horror I've had lasted for at least a year. Some of them lasted for 1.5 to 2 years, but like they last a while, man. They're very, very durable. That's why I love these pads so much. They're like they're cheap, but like they last a fucking long time. And not just that, I'm pretty firm with my inputs. Like, I'm not the most gentle inputter on my pad. Like, I can be aggressive sometimes with my inputs. And this pad is durable enough to endure all of that. Like, what gave me problems a long time ago, like for example, like with the PS4 pad, PS5 pad, is that the D-pad itself is very like squishy, you know? It's not very realistic to have long term and not have it eventually break in. That's why I kept like I kept getting tired of just constantly replacing my D-pad. Like, this is like back in like Tekken 7 days, right? So I got tired of like constantly like replacing it and whatnot. And like, someone introduced me to the D-pad, and I was like, oh, this is actually not that bad. It took me some time to get used to, though. Every new Hori pad takes a long time to break in, like at least 2 weeks minimum. They're pretty like firm, so gotta take your time with it. So at first it feels really pretty bad, but like 2 weeks afterwards you'll be fine. Good as Nick? Hello, hello. What happened to the Kitsune you had? Oh, the Razor Kitsune. That was a long time ago, you know. So I had to I returned it. I didn't like it very well, and like, not just that, funny enough, it was very expensive, and like I felt like I wasn't enjoying it too much. Like, I feel like I'm more of an arcade stick enjoyer, because arcade sticks feel amazing to play on, whereas like leverless feels like I'm taking away that joy out of it. And at the same time, I also had a sponsorship deal with QRD. So like, they sent me a free hitbox as well. So I'm like, you know what? Let me return this. Let me do this sponsor thing with QRD. And leverless will be acquired anyways. So it's like, you know? Donks. Which, by the way, shout out to QRD, by the way. They sent me their hitbox to review. I unfortunately have not made the video yet, but I will make it soon. Things have just been very hectic, but I will make the video soon. Here's what's annoying, right? I recorded my entire review video and unboxing for QRD's hitbox. Dude, my mic was staticking up the whole time. It was so unfortunate. Like, it was just like, I did the whole voiceover and everything, and like, I felt so annoyed after like all those recording that I just said, you know what, I'll just delete this for later. But like, yeah, the QRD hitbox is like, for the price, it's really, really good. Honestly, like, I hate that you have to use an adapter though. I couldn't figure out how to get the adapter to work though. I gotta figure that out, because if I'm gonna be selling this product, I gotta make sure that people know what they're signing up for, right? That's my only complaint about the product so far, is that I have a hard time connecting it to the PS5, and I feel like if you're a tournament player, that's like priority number one, is how easy is it to connect to the PS5, because that's where it's gonna be mostly ideal, right? So I gotta figure that out, and then like afterwards drop my review eventually. But I've been very lazy about that, unfortunately. Yeah, $300 for the whole thing. Yeah, that's not very affordable for many people. So like, I feel like if you're gonna drop a big investment like that, it's like, it better be worth it, you know? And some people take the custom stick route. It is what it is, though. Yeah, eventually I'll drop that. Eventually. Would you drop Reina? Hell no. Believe it or not, Skunk, I love Reina way more than Julia. Because it makes sense. Because like, growing up, I've always loved Mishimas, but I never mained them, you know? So whenever Julia comes back though, I will main her as well. So I'll have two mains, but Reina is like, I love this character so much, dude. I like, she's like everything I've ever wanted in a character. Like, what made Julia so fun to me is like, okay, let me just break it down for you real quick. What I love in the character is a good toolkit. Like, a good toolkit allows proper expression of a character. And like, what made Julia so fun to me is that despite her personality being so bleh, you know, like I'm not gonna act like Julia's personality was top tier or whatever. Like, in fact, I hated her streamer persona, right? But her gameplay was just so much fun because she had a lot of tools for a lot of shit, you know? Like, her gameplay was so much fun to me. And not just that, I also love space control characters. So space control characters allowed me to just, you know, have more control, which that's sort of where I personally like to be in neutral. I like to be in control. And I like having to, like, not rely on, like, matchup flaws, right? I like a character that can have an answer for everything. Like, that's what I personally like. I like a very good toolkit for every character. And, like, you know, Julia had that, mostly. But now Reina has even more. She has you know, Mishima stuff. Like, she has the stuff that I personally grew up I love doing, you know? A little history about me is that whenever I played Tekken 5 as a kid, I knew nothing about neutral. I knew nothing about the game. You know what was the only thing I did as a kid playing Tekken 5? Bro, all I did was spam electrics, because that was the coolest shit to me. To me, I was like, yo, you see how Kazuya, when he goes from normal electric to Doria? I was like, yo, that's the coolest shit. Not just that, Devil Jin, bro. Devil Jin had the coolest electric sound to me ever. And that still applies to this day, by the way. Devil Jin still has my favorite electric sound. Him, Jin, like, Kazuya, like, even Heihachi was like sort of like whatever for me. Like, Kazuya, Devil Jin, bro. And then even Jin, going from duh to dah. Like, that was, bro, that was so satisfying to me, Tekken 5. That was so satisfying. I was like, yo, this is so cool. It's like, growing up, you know what the funny part is? I had a neighbor who's also a childhood friend of mine. We both play Tekken. And he was like, hey, yo, you got the smoke? And I'm like, big dog, you ain't ready, all right? You ain't ready, all right? I learned how to do an electric, you're cooked, all right? And here's the funny part. He's like, hey, yo, do you know your combos? And here's my response, right? This is where it gets the fucking worst part. I was like, yeah, I learned that they hit combos. I know what combos are. I'm like, bro, like, looking back at that, I'm like, I can't believe I said that. Yeah, bro, I know the 10-hit combos. I know how to do combos in this game. I'm basically a Tekken player, bro. Trust me. I was talking that shit, man. I was like, hey, yo, run this set, big dog. You got you. But yeah, that was just, that's how I grew up. So, like, I've always had, like, that Mishima, like, love, right? But now Tekken 8 feels like I finally had that chance to, like, express it fully. Because they gave me this character. So, here we are. You get it! You get it. Like, it's just, bro. Like, that's all I needed, man. Electric. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Who needs combos? All you have is Doria, bro. Like, fuck it. That guy still plays Tekken? Unfortunately, no. He stopped at Tekken 7. I've also, like, haven't talked to him in a while. Like, we've kind of disconnected over the years. That's just how childhood friends are, right? Like, eventually you just leave them, so. You know, if I ever saw him, though, you know, obviously we'd still be in good terms, but, you know, life moves on. You find new people to talk to. And, you know, and whatnot. Bum, 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 bum. If I was a kid, I was trying to figure out what the star input was for electric. Bro, same, Skog, same. Bro, I swear, I had to look up the dictionary for that shit. I was like, what the fuck is star? I was looking at my controller. I was like, is that an X? Is that a triangle? Is there a star input on this shit? I was 7 years old, by the way. Keep that in mind. I was like 7 years old. I was like, brother, what the fuck is star? Like, what the hell is that? And I'm like, where's the electric, man? Bro, you get it. Like, you get it. Oh my god, my pad just fell. Like, I was like, yo, is there, like, you know, like back then, like, you used to play GTA San Andreas, right? They had those secret codes, or like press R1, L1 to do all those cheat codes and shit. I thought it was the same shit. I was like, all right, I gotta look up on Google what the fuck does star mean in Tekken. Older brother got in Tekken. That's pretty cool. For me, it was my uncles. Like, I would go over to my grandmother's house as a kid, and like I would go to my uncle's room, They were pretty young at the time. They were like in high school slash college. Some of them were already working, but like they would run Tekken like a lot. They were the ones that got me into it. So like we would have like these sessions like where we would all just be mashing and shit. It was it was like honestly the coolest shit ever, to be honest with you. Like to me, that was like peak childhood for me. Going to my grandmother's house, like having all my uncles around, and we would just play Tekken, man. It was so cool. They're the ones that got me into it. But after that, like obviously I got the game myself. I started playing at home. Unfortunately at home though, like I was the only one in my home playing. Like my siblings would play sometimes, but like it was mostly just be me, and I would just stay up like all night just playing like story mode, like trying to unlock all the characters. And bro, my first experience from a boss rage for fucking Jinpachi. I feel like everyone's experience has to be like Jinpachi, you know? Jinpachi was a whole ass hoe, bro. That was like the 2D experience before Akuma, man. Like imagine doing all that work, my man just spits out a fireball and teleports, and all right, goodbye to your health bar, GG. Like, man, fuck you, Jinpachi. Then he'll give you that good ass laugh afterwards, like you motherfucker. Run it back, run it back. The funniest shit though was me just spamming Death Fist with Paul. That was the coolest shit to me too. Like I would find whatever button I could mash with whatever character I played, and then just mash it. So like Harong, it was just the 3 spam, because that was his auto combo back then. Like you can just spam 3 with Harong back then. With Paul, I just spammed Death Fist. With Law, I was spamming like flip clicks and whatnot. And you know, you can see a pattern for every character. I just found whatever button was spammable. You know, capo arrow is obviously a 3-4, 3-4, 3-4. That still applies today as well, funny enough. But like you just spam those things and like you're just having a great time. You must love waiting, huh? Honestly, I'm having a great time just talking to the chat, to be honest with you, Jacko. And hello, Leader, it was done. First second was 5 in PSP, mashing the took Tekken 7. My older brother was taking the game seriously, and he introduced me to frames and punishers and like, hey, open there. Yeah, I open there, yeah. Same. For me, Tekken 7 was like the beginning. Legit looks like OCEQ. I'm telling you, man. People don't believe when I say Middle East is dead. Erkislam wasn't hello Allah. But like, yeah, it's a dead region. And you know what's funny? Dingojin and Yoras were the people that were grinding the most in this region, and then they both got GOD, so they both stopped. Same thing with like, what's his name? Same thing with Raif. He got GOD as well, and he stopped afterwards. Also, Raif's at Abu Dhabi right now, so he's not even playing. Some people got their Supremes, but not very on. They're not on it this time. They're more on it like nighttime. I can't stream at nighttime though. rank 9 اصلا وانت جاي تلعب الصبح. انا اللي كذا مش كذا. Will they accept? Didn't think so. But it's like, that's just how it is. I can't stream at afternoons though, because I don't have my own room. So when it's like afternoon time, like I have my brother in the background. He's gonna be either like sleeping or like playing Marvel Rivals or whatever, right? And I can't, like, you know, obviously if I stream, you'll just hear a lot of screaming in the background. So it's like, I can't like have like a clean stream, you know? You matchmaking is dead as fuck. At this time, probably, yeah, but like nighttime's more active, right? In T8 at least. Because Mishimas are cool and decent. Key things to keep in mind if possible. Honestly, goofies, I'll just tell you this, right? Reina's a very stacked character in terms of like toolkits. So I will say keep an open mind when you're like approaching her. Don't overwhelm yourself by trying to learn everything at once. Take your time like learning each small thing that she has one by one, because she doesn't have a very, very strict entry point. It's just that the more you learn about her, the more interesting she becomes, and the more interesting she becomes, the more fun she becomes. But at the same time, she's also kind of difficult in the idea of, you know, the higher you go, the higher something becomes, you know, and whatnot, etc., etc. So just be prepared for that. Ludwig with the sub, thank you. I'm in fellow gamers, hell yeah. But honestly, like, I think sticking to basic guides right now is pretty accurate. I'll be making my own guide soon. I just want to wait for the season to stop being chaotic all the time before I make a full guide. I feel like a guide is kind of tough to make, but I do want to make it eventually. It's my most requested video is to make a whole guide. But I do want to make it soon. Just the game keeps changing, man. Like we have another balance patch coming out in May as well, and I'm gonna be in Japan in May as well, so I don't want to like rush anything. Bear Grylls on the thumbnail. Well, guides are probably season 2. The moment you launch the game, know what you're signing up for. All right. The moment you come to terms with, you know, the moment it's like when you're playing Squid Games, right? Think about it like Squid Games. When you're playing Squid Games, what's the first thing you do before you play Squid Games? You sign the form. At that point, you know what you're getting yourself into. All right. So once you're understanding the situation, just like how everyone else's Squid Games is now used to seeing people dying, same shit. You know what you're in for. Now be prepared for the consequences, and try your best to survive. We're fixing some Eddie versus Nina bug. Yeah, the down forward teleport bug. Yeah. Because when Eddie presses down forward versus Nina, you can teleport round start. It's pretty funny. Think you'll ever drop Reina? Never. Never. I might doom about her. I might take a break from her. I'll never drop her though. Never. When I tell you that this is my like favorite character, I mean it. Like she is so cool to me. Like unless they make her physically unplayable, you know, like they'll just gut her like a fish, you know. At that point, maybe I'll unfortunately have no choice for my competitive career, you know. But it's like she's still in a very, very strong state. You know, she also got a lot of fixes, luckily. Like, and you know, some buffs are crazy, like Rathia's 4 being plus, but that's a crazy buff. But at the same time, this is a crazy season, so like I can't exactly say don't give me that, you know. I just hope most of her bugs get fixed soon. Like she still has a lot of bugs you gotta worry about, unfortunately. They do what they did to Zeph. Zephina's pretty annoying now, I feel like. Getting into less Squid Game and more Zoo Escape, also accurate. Gonna add AK2 rank and gonna be full of Mishimas then. Oy oy oy. That or Bob, dude, Bob. We already have the Bob's Burgers teaser, right? Character's fucked. Okay, no matter what Rive says, he's never gonna drop Jin because Jin is really good still. Like, he might just say, "Oh yeah, Jin's bottom 5 and whatnot," but like, dude, Jin's still strong. He knows that he knows that Jin is still strong. It's just such that he lost a lot of OP stuff, right? A lot of the OP broken stuff has been nerfed. So right now, he just has to adapt to that. It's gonna take some time, but Jin is still his bread and butter. He'll never drop Jin. But I feel like Bob is gonna be a problem, man. Lima's crying too much. I get it though. I get it. Like some of the lead changes are pretty annoying. And it's like, I honestly preferred like some changes for lead. Like for example, maybe making his fly like knocked out in heat. I feel like that would have been like a very, very good change. Making his heat game much more scary. But it feels like they just gave him useless changes and it's not in the right direction that they were hoping for. It feels horrible. So like I get the dooming, but in the same time, some of them are over dooming, you know what I mean? Like, bro, I can make a tweet saying, "Hey guys, hope you're having a great day." Motherfucker will reply, but you see what they did to Lee, man? Like, what the fuck? Like, brother, we're not even talking about Lee here. Like, why are you gotta, like, you gotta be part of every conversation now. Like, bro. Like, oh man, guys, this is, no, Tekken's pretty difficult. What you know about difficulty? You don't play Lee. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, relax, bro, relax. I swear, Lee's are like the new Devil Jin mains now. Like they're just overdoing. Like, relax, bro. Like, okay, I understand you're not happy with your changes. Like, oh my god. Oh, your engineer is like very, very far away to the bot right now. He's like super far away. he's on the point where I'm like talking about Lily stuff. this is your character right now. Yeah, I mean, listen, I get it. Trust me, trust me, I get it. Some of the changes they're not happy with, so it's like. So I'm seeing a lot of Leo players genuinely drop their character for like other characters. Like I get it, but like in the same time, that's what realistically you're supposed to do, right? It sucks. Like you're not happy with your current changes, you're not happy with the current state. At that point, you either just leave the game or you just pick a new character, right? That or you stick it out. And like what matters at the end of the day is that you're happy with your character, right? So if you're not happy with them, then you know that's the only thing you can do moving forward. It was so bad at the end of season 1, unfortunately. Yeah. I feel like part of what these changes were influenced by has been EU for sure, because the European especially has been very, very vocal about how strong Lee is, right? Same thing with like other regions for other characters. So like it feels like the patches were done by like popularity contests. Like, hey, what's the more popular opinion? In order for us to understand how we should approach this better, you know? Well, I mean, in theory, that's what they did, right? But obviously the season came out chaotic, so we don't know what the thought process behind that was, you know? It is what it is, though. Lars outplay clearly works a bit too well. It's so funny. Lars goes from like near bottom tier to fucking top tier every time he gets changed. And then they actually got him again. Then he goes back to being near bottom tier. You know, it's kind of a never-ending cycle. You buff Lars, he becomes top tier. You nerf Lars, he becomes bottom tier. Never, like, you never find the middle ground for them. Even though Lars was considered bad, quote-unquote, back then, I found him super annoying to fight. Like, he can still gimmick you out in the first two and still rob you of a set, you know? Like, even though he's not most solid on paper, he can still rob you very, very easily. His evasion was fucked up. He was crushing rage arts, crushing heat smashes, crushing like mids, crushing highs, crushing lows, like crushing everything. And his movement is still top tier. People are more realizing this now because now they're able to like see way more Lars in tournaments. But it's like his move is already a problem. Evasion was already a problem. And now you give him top tier gimmicks. So like now we have the Yoshi situation again, where like, hey, let's take this gimmick character and just roid the fuck out of him. And guess what? Now you have a top tier gimmick character. And now you have the Yoshi situation all over again. The shit's ass. Word bad is thrown around too easily these days. Also fair. Also fair. Like for me, whenever I say Reina's bad, like I don't actually mean she's bad. I just mean like certain situations gotta be like fixed, you know? Like bugs, inconsistencies, tracking stuff. Like I don't feel like, you know, asking for a small tracking buff on stuff to be consistent is like a huge change. Like I'm not asking for them to give me like what they gave Devilgen, for example. Devilgen got a full down forward to the home to the right now. Same thing with Heihachi forward 3. But at the same time, like all I asked for was like back 2 to have less pushback on hit. I feel like that's a very, very fair buff to ask for, you know? Because back 2 leaves you so far away. Like nothing can reach very, very well here. Like one backdash and everything else whips. Like you can't exactly continue your offense here. So like I just wanted them to leave you a little bit closer on hits, so that I'm able to run my offense after a little bit, you know? But like back 2 just feels underwhelming at that point. So all I asked for was them, hey, I don't want no crazy buffs. I just want you to make back 2 closer on hit. That's all I wanted to do. You know? But instead we get crazy shit. So instead of more healthy buffs, we get crazy shit. You know? It's always been the Bandai's way of fixing things. So instead of getting back 2 to be fixed, we get Wrath 3 plus forward becomes plus 1 block. So it's like, why is this the direction they always go, man? I swear, like, devs want to buff the cooler shit, not focus on neutral that much anymore. They want the more explosive, flashy shit to be more, like, prevalent. Because that's what spectators love to see, right? The more explosive, cooler shit. And most of the time, I agree, it's pretty cool. But when your entire game just looks like, you know, a bunch of, like, visual effects, right? Like, stuff like this. Like how long can that effect last for you, you know? Like, you know, neutral is like, okay, let's think about it like this, right? Tekken 7. Although towards the end state of Tekken 7 was pretty fucking horrible and pretty boring to watch, there was still those matches where like people are just, you know, the clock's running down. people are, you know, still having a huge life deficit, right? They're just going at it like poking wars. Those moments were tense, man. They were so tense to watch, and that's what. But that was part of what made tournaments so hype. You know, think of it as like Ni versus Arslan Ash's set at Combo Breaker, for example, the grand finals, Kunimitsu versus Pang, where like there's a lot of like nothing happening, but a lot of dash timing as well. That was really cool. Like despite the end state of Tekken 7, how horrible like some things were, that was still a very fun set to watch, and like that's what makes Tekken still Tekken, right? But right now it just feels like the matches are ending way too fast. Like now, luckily it slowed down a little bit because of the healing gauge changes. I feel like it definitely slowed down a little bit, especially with the health bar changes. But it's still like we still gotta find that middle ground, you know? We're still trying to find it. Also, what's good, Misty? Hello. Miss seeing you, National Cup Middle Eastern team. I wasn't there, unfortunately. I wish the Middle Eastern team chose better players though. Like not to like discredit anyone on that team, but like I feel like if you took the best player of each region, like for example, Middle East, you take Riot. Sorry, Saudi, you take Riot. Bahrain, you take Tekken Master. Kuwait, you take Yored. Bro, you put Yored, Tekken Master, Riot all in one team. That's a way more, it's a much stronger team. Renzoken's obviously an underrated player. I think he's like very strong. But it's like, you know, who the third person named JJ, like, was that your only choice? You know, like I feel like when they have the Middle Eastern player like go up against like world-class players, I feel like highlighting the people who are known for being underrated should get their spot, you know? That's how I feel. Not to discredit anyone. Like I'm happy he got the chance to like try himself out, right? But it's clear that the you know, that person wasn't exactly a sweat, you know? Like they seemed very new to the game, or like more like a casual, less of a competitor. Like if you're going up against world-class players, right? Like you don't want to like have your average Joe. You want to get the best of the best, you know? That's sort of how I feel. So like, dude, there's a lot of people that deserve a chance as well. Like you have Yoreds, like you have Tekken Master from Bahrain. Like everyone knows who he is, right? Like obviously. Like, okay, you want to make it a nations thing? All right, take one of each country then. Look, okay, UAE. Okay, how about this? Renzoken from UAE, very strong player. Obviously, if you guys look at Federer chat, I was also hyping him up. I was saying, yo, Renzoken's underrated. This guy is very strong. One of the best prongs I've ever seen. He has an amazing Clive as well. Like okay, I don't mind that being there. Rive obviously is stable. But like the third player, like dude, take Yoreds, take Tekken Masters, take someone who's like has more experience, you know? Obviously I would love the opportunity myself as well, but like I'm not gonna put myself in that conversation because you know, if we're gonna take a Saudi representative, right? Rive is like your guy. Because like, you know, he's done way more than I have ever had. You know, I aspire to achieve his heights. But it's like, you know, okay, what about Yoreds? What about Tekken Master? Like these people achieve a lot, you know? Like at least take them. Like okay, you look at the European teams, they have Dombali, they have Tetsu, you know? Like who's the third player on the European team? Oh yeah, they have Strog. Underrated Russian player from Steve, who's like one of the best Steves in the world. Like, those are all big names. Like you're not only are you taking big names, you're also taking an underrated player. You know, part of the Russian scene as well, you know? So it's like that's a solid team. Look at the Korean team. Ni, Lohai, Mogul. You look like the Pakistan team. Arslan Ash, Atif Butt, and then William, who's a strong Lego from Pakistan, who's also done really well at Emerald Showdown, if you guys remember that. So you have 2 star players and 1 underrated player, right? Like, but on the Middle Eastern side, it's like, who's JJ? You know? Like, everyone there has had at least something, you know? Everyone on there and each team has had at least something, you know? That's what I mean. So it's like, I just hope for better selection next time. I really do. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. I just don't think that the current scores showcases the strength of the region very well. I feel like if they chose the right players, we could have done a lot better. If not taken the whole tournament, I feel like. You'd be surprised, dude. You'd actually be surprised. Like, there's so many good players here, man. Like, I genuinely believe this in my heart. Like, if you pick the right team for Middle East, they can compete with both Korea, Pakistan, INE, EU, if not beat all of them. I genuinely believe that. Like, give them the right team, and then, you know, obviously it's gonna be a competitive battle, right? But I believe they can win, you know? That's what I mean. But you know, just need better selections. Like even like a region board, like I feel like just need better selections. We'll see though. Maybe one day we'll have a Middle East versus Pakistan exhibition. Like we thought about it in the Qatar tournament, like maybe having like a 5v5. But obviously, you know, couldn't get to it in time because Pakistan were just tired and whatnot. But that would have been like a fun thing, right? Maybe like a 10v10, 5v5. That'd be great. My personal ideal team. It's depending on the criteria that we're setting. Because if we're saying purely the best in the Middle East with like no factor of saying like each country like being a factor, it's kind of hard to say because 3v3 is pretty tough. There's so many options that you could choose. Pakistan would win? Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is that they're able to compete, you know? Like, Pakistan would be the favorite, right? But at the same time, Middle East can surprise you. It can become a competitive battle, you know? Like both people have a good chance of winning. Good skip. But it's hard to say, Goofies. I can't really choose. Like there's way too many players, and I feel like if I start listing down like names besides the one I've already listed, I feel like some people might get mad. So I'm not gonna go into that whole thing. 5 players. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. There's a very, very long list of players that are shown. It's really hard for me to say. I'd bet on them? Hell yeah. We do halal betting though. But it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like we just need a better chance. I just need like a better showcase. Like I need someone to just have like a proper like region battle where they choose proper players, you know? Not like, hey guys, put Rive here and then insert other people here, you know? Like I feel like there's way more to the region that people aren't giving him credit for, you know? So many like underrated players like Exodia, Gil, for example. Like obviously you guys know who Federer is, you know? Luffy's already well known as well, but it's like there's just so many good players here that just don't have the spotlight on them, you know? Like competitors know who we are, like, you know, because they've seen like a Gil, they've seen Exodia, like they you know, competitors know who they are, but like the public eye doesn't know who they are. That's the difference, you know? It's just one of those like more like, hey, if you know, you know type of things. But that's just, you know, just me like having like wishful thinking, you know? Oh, with AK. Oh, AK the Filipino player? The one from Philippines, right? I never played him now. The only person I fought from Philippines, I have no idea. I haven't really fought anyone from Philippines. I would love to play against AKA, though, for sure. Dojin, I believe, is there as well. Tofa Fish UAE? I can't name them, unfortunately. I only know Renzoken, and I know, well, honestly, I only know Renzoken, to be honest. I could not tell you. There's some other players as well, but I can't think of them off the top of my head right now. Not enough Chad, not enough Cloud. Oh yeah, it'd be like that. It's just hard. Man, how long have we been in queue for, guys? I feel like I've been talking for a minute.
Get ready for the next battle.
This is literally a just chatting stream at this point. Honestly though, the vibes are better this way anyways. Like no salt mining, no nothing. We're just having a good time. Checking the second sniper site. There's still no one on. Look at Europe though. Look at Europe, man. Look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to Japan, yeah. Luckily, I couldn't raise fully funds for it, but I still I managed to get help from my brother to take me there. So I'm still using the funds that I've already collected to like support myself there, like, you know, to be able to like afford taxis and whatever and whatnot. Obviously booking hotels and whatnot. So I'm obviously using those funds, especially from like coaching and whatnot. So I do appreciate all the help. Like, you know, still $500. That's a lot of money, right? Like, I'm more than grateful for that. And sadly, traveling is very, very expensive. So it's like, Even though we raised a quite large amount already, sadly, like, couldn't meet the goal in time, so, like, we still have 11 days, though. But, like, for the most part, I'm at least getting support from my brother, at least, so thankfully, he's like, you know, he's excited to go to Japan as well. Like, this is our first time going to Japan. It's gonna be an amazing trip. So we're gonna be there for a while. We're gonna be there for, like, 20 days. We're gonna be going all around. So, I'm gonna try to stream there as well, just to play some ranked in Japan as well. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know if I should bring my microphone though, or if I should just... I think I should bring my microphone there. That way my content would be still kind of good. Wonderful, yeah. It's gonna be great. Yeah, definitely try to stream there as well. Yeah, I'm excited for Japan. It's gonna be a great time. I gotta wrap up my studies soon though, because I gotta do it all early. Yeah, I'm excited. It sucked that this is my first Evo Japan and this turn state of the game, but I'm just gonna go there with no like stress of like performing. I'm gonna try to just not like overthink it. Just go there, try my best. If not, learn a thing or two. Obviously, I would love to perform very, very well. That's obviously the dream. Because, you know, obviously, you know, every competitor aspires to do really, really well, right? But I don't want to overwhelm myself either, because something that I struggle with when it comes to like offline play is mental stuff. Like that's unfortunately my current level. Whereas like I know where my second skill's at, right? But sadly, tournaments are 70% mental warfare. I always tell this to everyone. When it comes to tournaments, mental warfare is everything. Like Tekken skill is one thing, but mental warfare is like the biggest factor you gotta overcome. And like that's something I've been struggling with lately, is like lack of confidence, lack of, I guess you could say like, what's the word? Like just losing faith in myself and whatnot. That's something I've been dealing with behind the scenes, but I've been getting better at it though. So trying to restore it, because back in Tekken 7 I used to do pretty well, but Tekken 8's been pretty struggling for me. But I'm trying my best to adapt to it at least. Pamera's gonna be great, yeah, it's gonna be great, yeah. When does Evo start? It starts around May 8. May 8, pretty sure. May 8, May 9, one of those days. I'll try to stream as much as I can though. Maybe I'll do some IRL streams, we'll see. Dude, I'm excited to like just be there, man. It's gonna be great. May 9 to 11, yeah, there you go. Got a lot of booths there as well, gonna buy a lot of merch. Dude, I better find that Reina plushie, I swear to God. If I find it, hold on, I have an image for it, right? Oh, I have it, let's go. I must find the plushie. Hold on, what am I doing? Wrong one. Here we go. Let me just lock this, I don't need this. I must find the plushie. This is my goal. Give me this. This is definitely my goal, man. We'll see what they have though. Like I swear they said they're gonna come out in September time, like pre-orders, but I'm like, I can't wait that long, man. Just give me it now. Hook me up, big dog. There's also these like controller cases as well. But like they come with the pad, and I just want the controller case, to be honest with you. The search for the Reina plushie, that's like the main priority. The whole story arc, I've traveled across the seas, the lands, all for this single plush. What's the worst part about Japan is Tekken 8? Oh, that might be the case, unfortunately. We'll see what happens though. Even then, like, Japan's gonna be a great trip. I'm already excited for that. Is it Milk who put this doll and Lily banner? Maybe they have Reina as well. Maybe. And I'd be like, Japan living in 2050. Dude, I swear. Like, I was told that even the hotel internet's godlike. Like, apparently you have cellular service almost everywhere in Japan. Besides, obviously, like, the western parts, you can't get it there, obviously. But, like, I heard that you have it almost everywhere, which is gonna be sick. So, like, 5G everywhere, it's gonna be crazy. Let's get Izan. Hello. Welcome to the Just Chatting stream, because, game's dead. Oh, man. We're still in queue, by the way. Oh man, I'm fucking. This is just funny at this point. Technologically wise advancements are so cool. Hell yeah. You know, people hyped up Hong Kong, right? They're saying they're so technologically advanced, but I haven't seen much of them lately. Appreciate the follow. I haven't seen much of their quote-unquote technological advancements yet, so maybe one day I'll visit there. I've tried it. Dude, I'm going there for like 3 weeks, I think. So like, I leave on around the May 6th, and I come back around like 24th of May, so like 3 weeks. So it'd be great. They may mess with this patch matchmaking, and not just that, the player base overall just died. He's done, so. Rank is harder. Also means people that aren't playing the game. Sushi and ramen. Thing is though, what's gonna suck is because I did surgery like last year, so I did gastric sleeve, right? So I won't be able to eat too much, but I'll try to eat as much as I can. On Steam, let me check. Community hub. There is 5,000 people on right now. Not too bad. So we're just chilling. Just that my rage didn't the force I just did. Kill the momentum, unfortunately. You guys want to see some Clive gameplay? We're not getting people.
Get ready for the next battle.
I've been playing some Clive lately. He's pretty fun. Oh boy. Lag. There we go. This is the funniest move, by the way. Get over here. What was it? What's how you use Tekken Sniper? Unblockable, yeah, unblockable, yeah. It has to be range specific though. So if you're like blocking, like it won't affect you if you're like at a certain range, but if it hits you at max range, then yeah, unblockable. Just look up Tekken 8 Sniper. Yep, you'll find it. Tekken 8 Sniper. Just look it up. Oh yeah, it's high. It's also minus 12 on block, but there's also active attacks. Full charge though is safe. Minus 5. Also, you can cancel into Phoenix, which is very, very crazy. They can bait out like a charge and then just hit him. A Garuda pull from the game. Yeah, it's so cool. I actually, you know, I know Tekken players don't like it. Obviously, I get that. But like, as someone who's played Final Fantasy 616, I'm just like, yo, they brought back the Garuda pull. Let's go. That's so cool. Not just that, running 1+2 is the coolest shit. This is only a backturn grab, but the fucking the animation is so cool. Like, I love this move. Give me thunder. It's so cool. And also, it's just so funny. Like, every time I pull someone in, they start panicking. They start panicking, bro. Like, I did this in ranked a few times, right? People would be running away the whole time. I'm like, bitch, get over here. And then the moment I do that shit, they start doing a hop kick. They start mashing a power crush. They start like going into panic overdrive because they're like, bro, what do I do? It's always funny seeing that, man. Plus one hit, only +3. 2.022, they changed the rank matchmaking. I think that's why not finding anybody. It's not just that. There's just no one on. Look at this. Look at this. Middle East, Tekken God, range 1+1. No one. You look at Europe, all the people are on. You look at even NA, all these people are on. You look at Asia, all these people are on. Oceania, even Oceania has people on. So Middle East, yeah. GG. Turn it to Tekken King. Bruh.
No. Wait.
Let me do this.
Wait.
We'll open up to +/-1. Because I don't really care about this rank. Pakistan, yeah. but Pakistan is pretty big as a country. So like the far west of Pakistan, we can get like 100 ping with, but like the more east side, it's like unplayable basically. Like 180 ping, 200, and like it's really really bad. Like with Atif, I can get like 100 ping, but like other people, it's like it's not even playable. I don't even bother. Like I think people from Lahore, I cannot play with it at all. This tournament also that. Oh, cold. This hands down. Next time's good. Are you thought anyone moving to EU or NA for Tekken? I left the NA for Tekken 7 because I was there for college. It was great because, well, I mean, obviously I had some issues there, obviously, but like when it comes to like having, I guess, an online scene, that was pretty fun. Like that's a majority of how I improved. It's just grinding online tournaments there. So it's good for that reason, but I personally would not go back to NA personally because I feel like the conditions that you're forced to play on there is pretty tough. Like the bad connections and whatnot, and just like having to play in those conditions, it feels like I'd rather just not play at all, you know? Not just that, going to offline is almost impossible there because the country's really really big, right? So like if you don't have a car, going to offline feels practically impossible because you got to make big drives just to go to an offline session, for example, maybe like a tournament, whatever. Whereas here, every single player that's strong is literally like 10 to 50 minutes away from my home. So like I can just drive like 10 minutes down to go to their house and just have an offline session, for example. Maybe go to an internet cafe, just meet up with people there. It feels so much more accessible and so much more relaxing. Not just that, being able to be with family as well. That's also like a huge plus as well. I was doing engineering, Misty. I'm still doing it now, just studying online. Trademark NA logo. Yeah. I mean, I am a citizen as well because I was born there. So some people get confused, like, "Oh, are you Arab or are you American?" And I'm like, both. I was born there, and like my first language was English. That's why I always speak in that language because it's just easier for me to speak in. It's more natural for me. I can speak Arabic though fluently, but sometimes yeah, like the vocabulary for my Arabic vocabulary can get pretty lost sometimes because it's a pretty hard language. I was doing chemical, then I moved on to computer. I went to cyber at one point, but then I switched back to engineering again, just so I can do computer science / engineering. That's what I'm currently pursuing, is computer science / engineering. And Nadeem? No wonder your son became mechanic this good. I mean, I'm trying that. I am 24. So, old, but like not old. Actually, hold on, I'm 25. Wait, am I 25? Hold on. What's my age? I'm having a reality check right now. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm 25, right? Hold on, I'm doubting myself. The flames are calling me. Of course they are. Bro, I'm having a brain fart right now. Hold on. Yeah, I'm 25. Yeah, okay, I'm 25. I'm 25. Yeah, I'm 25. Bro, I had a brain fart there. Oh my god. I'm 25, man. Fucking hell. I'm old. I'm basically ancient, bro. I can't believe I had a brain fart. I never had that experience before in my life. Bro, I was like, yeah, I'm 24. I was like, wait, hold on, I'm not. Fuck. You don't feel your age, man. Oh, enough click on Tekken easy. You're right. Tekken years or what matters. Tekken wise, I'm 7 years old. Basically an old head, you know? Basically what it is. To business. To business. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this is not working. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Brutus. Like, bro, this is that was 10 years ago. God damn. Stops being fun to count past 18. Yeah. Because when you're 18, you're like, oh, when do I become 21? Because that's where like a lot of legal stuff like starts going away, right? Like, oh, not being able to rent a car, for example, until you're 21. Not being able to drink, even though I don't drink, until you're 21. Or like, hey, you can't enter this club until you're 21. Or whatever, right? Or you can't gamble until you're 21 or whatever. Like a lot of like 21 stuff. So like when you're 18, you're just like, all right, when's 21? And then you reach 21. It's like, okay, now what? You know? It's only kids who gets old dog. Once you get hit 19, you mentally freeze. Early 20s are like what shapes you for the future, though, I will say. Like, definitely feel like that's the case right now. Like, very early 20s is where you experience a lot of wild shit in your life. Like, you're transitioning from the teenager phase to the young adult phase. And like a lot of stressful shit will happen those years. Yeah? But I feel like it's becoming less chaotic for me as the years went by. Cause like 2019, 2020, 2021, they were all chaotic years for me. Like super chaotic years for me. 2022 was also chaotic year, but slowly slowed down a little bit. 23 and 24 was a great year for me. 24 was finally the first year where I felt like it was a good year, you know? Like every single year before that felt pretty chaotic to me. But 2024 I was like, all right, we finally got a decent year. And you know, hopefully 25 is the same. Praying for the best in this year as well. Going well though. Been, you know, improving our health and whatnot. If I take an Emperor character, get it? I only have Tekken King. Just open up to +/-1, brother. That's all we can do. If you wanna play me, just do that. Already on? I don't know why I can't find you. Let me do this, I guess. Yeah. To business. Man, Clive is so cool. I know he's not liked collectively. A lot of people were like, it should have been Tifa. But man, I just think the character's cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority here. Do you guys think Clive is cool? Like, be honest. Like, bro, the voice actor is also pretty goofy as well. And I personally like 16 of the game as well. Though I never finished the game yet. I definitely get... I want to knock this back, to be honest. Understandable. Well, stop thinking that right now. Stop thinking that right now. Insomnia Egypt event? I have not known. Much prefer Tifa. I understand. Everyone likes Tifa. Maybe too flashy? Also understandable. But like, at the same time, this is what Limit Break looked like in the game. Like, when you look at the visuals of what Clive does in this game, then you go back to Final Fantasy 16, you appreciate how much effort the devs put into this game when it comes to just making Clive shit look... Like, it looks like it's directly from the game, man. Like this is the first time a guest character feels like they're doing guest character shit, you know? Like, okay, Akuma did fireballs and whatnot, but like, the shit that Clive's doing is insane. Like, this is a legit throw from the game. Like, if I show you guys this thing real quick. This is legit a thing from the game. It's the same, like, angle and everything. Same thing with, like, his heat burst. Like, heat burst, when he does that, this is the exact animation you get from Limit Break. Yeah, the parry as well. Like, a lot of things when it comes to just having, like, details is, like, top-notch, I feel like. And like, I feel like it's not appreciated enough because of one, 41+2 being a broken ass move on release, right? So like, it sort of like limits the character's expression. But not just that, also like, you know, just not being generally fun to play against, because stuff like Phoenix 2 from Clive is very, very stupid because it's an unsteppable string that goes into a plus on block follow-up. And if you don't have a parry, you don't really have an answer for this. So like, stuff like that becomes very, very unfun. And that's where most people's dislike or distaste comes from, right? Just being able to deal with all these things, right? Like all these things that visually are misleading. That's sort of where people like get lost. Yeah, intros are 1-to-1. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Yeah, the details aren't actually appreciative enough when you're getting mixed. Yeah. Yeah, counter and grab. Yeah. Hinting Scorpion DLC. Imagine Scorpion comes back. But still. But I personally appreciate the details, at least from like a design perspective. You know? Jinpachi as DLC. Please do not bring back Jinpachi as DLC. We already have enough Mishimas. Imagine we get fucking Jinpachi, bro. I swear to God. That would be insane. Favorite Julia DLC? Please give me back Julia. I know people want to like her back, but I want her back. Give me both of my girls. I'll take both. Oh, speaking of my girls, you guys check out this, hold on. I installed a mod, alright? I know when the Reina main says they have the mod on, some people will be like, alright, it's gonna be a lewd mod, but it's not like that, alright? Not entirely. Alright, it might slightly be lewd. But like, bro, how do I not see Anna's fit and not put it on here, bro? Let's get Stormborn. How do I see this fit and not think it's fire? Like, bro, can you blame me? This shit's fire. I just had to get it. All right, I just had to.
Reina.
I feel like I cannot be blamed for this. That mod's only. Yeah, this is mod. This is mods. That's F. Like, it's just such a cool mod. Like, bro, I already am a fan of the Anna fit. Like here, like this to me is super, super cool. And being able to apply it on other characters felt so cool. Yeah. But like that's why I was okay. I gotta get this mod. It's so cool. Rank is dead. It is dead. Dude, they had to, Seth. Like the customization is so god awful, man. Like, come on. And not just that, bro. Can they get rid of this preset, please? Can they just straight up look Alt F4 this shit? All right. Can I get my good old concept designs? Let me guys remind you. Let me check out something real quick, okay? Let me pull this up. Ah, perfect. I have the right tweet here. Check this out. All right, this is the coldest preset. You know? All right, can we still call this the coldest preset when we see what we could have had? Hold on. Let me hold this up real quick. Fucking Twitter being so slow though. Bro, I swear, this is like dial-up connection. We're actually on the dial-up connection days right now. Hold on. Twitter basically. Like, these are the concept designs, right? Bro, why is this shit taking forever to load? But like, bro, these concept designs are so fire. Okay, I don't know about all of them, bro. Like the Supreme ass hoodie over here. Like some of these designs are just pretty funny. But it's like, okay, can this shit load, please? Holy. Do you want to play or not? Fine. We'll do it set. Why not? Bro, this is like taking forever to load. Moment image, new tab. Ah, yes, pixelated. Nice. There we go. Okay. Could we have gotten any of these bits? Please. P4's preset is fire. Over these. You're saying you would rather have preset 4 than have these. Any of these. I want to say that with your whole chest, Avicii. Looks like Jolene. I think it's fire. But I'm glad. Okay, the tattoos though, that might have been too much. Like, they got the Lei Wulong jacket as here. They got the big old, like, this would be so cool. They got the Kazumi fit here. This is like the Hachijo. Only preset 4. God damn it, man. Okay, but this is the funniest one though, I feel like. Give her a Supreme ass hoodie as a concept design. This would have been the biggest meme of Tekken of all time. I swear to you. Okay, can this shit load? Like, I swear, it's just so pixelated, whatever. You guys can see it. What, you want Supreme? Okay, I think Supreme hoodie might be superior. I don't know. Supreme versus Ellen Hoodie, I swear to God. The duplicate preset 4 times. I'm about to shoot Seth, bro. Shaking my head. Yeah, these are all fire designs. Like, I feel like this would have been hinting at her Hachijo stuff. But instead, you know, instead of all this cool things, look at this. Bro, that's just when you like flip the page and you're like, all right, naruhodo. Moshiroi. This design very sugoi. However, preset 4. However. Top 4, bro. These are all fire to me, man. I think the jacket could have stayed. Maybe like just the hot, you know, the Kazumi ass fit, or like this fit would have been cool. Even this would have been like super cool as well. I don't know about the tattoos. Maybe tattoos are fire, but like I don't know if I want that to be like a thing. These are like whatever. This is just the same as your default. I don't fuck with the open zipper shit. That I'm not a big fan of personally. This would have been cool, but like, okay, this is just too much. Like what? We have the half hoodie, but like not the jacket's not on the same time either. Like this would have been so goofy. I feel like this I'm not a fan of personally. Like these ones are just, please, you know, let there be someone to hear my voice.
Reina. Kazuya Mishima.
W accent. Ay. We'll see it though.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, Nadim, you said you wanted to play, right? Might as well just play. Alright, I'm gonna play some Clive with you, if you don't mind. Alright, let's play. This is officially a 2-hour stream of me playing one rank set, by the way, guys. We played Bodhi, then their home, and then, well, their home's brother, Killers, and then we called it a day. Nice. Did I have you added, Nadim? Or no? Got addicted? Bro. I'm about to go to the lounge at this point. So generic, like going into customization blind making something. It's a Heihachi inspired fit. That was the whole goal. But then they brought back Heihachi. So it's like, what's the point of this? It shows that we love Heihachi or whatever, I don't know. Alright, Nadim, where are you at? I'm in Middle East 1. Let's just do player matches. Ranked is dead, man. Talk about the P4. If you want to just use it. At this point, I might as well use it, right? Maybe it has aura. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should believe in it. Ay. See Rise 2. Oh, Jin's bottom 5. He's been on that shit for like a while, you know, like behind the scenes. Like he was like swearing. He's like, bro, they killed Jin. Jin's bottom 5 now. Like, you guys don't understand. He's been on the ultimate Doom phase lately. And he's like, I'll just play Fang. You guys don't understand. He's definitely a lot weaker now, yeah. I feel like it's weaker is not the right term. I feel like broken shit has been toned down to become strong shit now, you know? Like, you saw him in the tournament, right? Like, after he did like Heat Smash on block, back then with Jin, you used to do down 4-3-3, right? Because that was like a uninterruptible mid-frame tap afterwards. It left you a +6. But it's like, he was still autopiloting that, so I feel like he needs to adapt to new Jin stuff. On counter from standing? Yeah, the reward has been significantly toned down. How do you feel about 2-1-4-4, Seth? I feel like that mix-up is not fun for both the Jin player or the defender, because like I'm still getting over the stagger not being there anymore. I feel like as a Jin player, they're trying to encourage you to use 2-1-4-4 more, right? I don't know. I don't like 2-1-4-4 exchange. I feel like that's pretty annoying. He's balanced as fuck. I feel like there's a lot more counterplay now, which is healthy. Yeah, yeah. Heat smash is still super strong, obviously. But like 214 being -10, that's a positive change. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. So was I just late? So I blocked a 214. But my punish didn't show for some reason. Like was I just late, or was it like an active frame? Yeah, it was here. Rather to be safe and no counter hit. I feel like that would have been fair. Just no counter hit, knockdown, no reward. Just have it be, just you know, just tell them the reward, right? But let it still be like a mind game.
Round one.
I think I would have been fine with that. But the reason why it became -10 is because of, oh yeah, dude, 2-4 being -13. I feel like that's just too much. I feel like 2-4 is already a duckable high, so why make it -13 on block? I don't get that change. Like I feel like that change was just too much. You know? Good luck anyways. No, because 2-1 exists. But yeah, so people don't duck 2-4 on the first try unless they know for a fact you're gonna throw it out. Like, you know, 2-1's obviously a factor. They're only gonna duck 2-4 when you block something and you think they're gonna punish it. That's when you duck 2-4. No, it's punish. Yeah, yeah. But now it's like there's no reason to duck at all. Okay, Fuzzy, no. Fuzzy's not possible now.
Fight.
I wanna see if I was just a little bit late. Fix that. Yeah, the pushback's annoying, yeah. In Reina's case, it's pretty annoying because my down for 1 doesn't reach. I gotta do 4-2-3. My down for 1 becomes 14 frames whenever I block 2-4 from Jin. So that's pretty annoying. Also, there's a lot of it. Okay, how am I getting this simple? It's electric attempts, but I keep getting up forward too. I don't know why. Okay, with the community, don't worry about it. People have a lot of bad takes. It happens. Oh, I didn't know you can go into wave off of this now. It's caught me off guard. This is a season 2 thing, right? Being able to go to wave off of the low from Zent. Bam bam. I love the high crush return. Yeah, where was the situation? Wanna see where my punish one? Also, dude, the no stagger change is so healthy. I love it. It's cocaine. No, his brother. Their home only plays Leo. Any other character? This is his brother. They have 2 brothers. Well, I mean, there's like 3 people playing on this account. I can't believe they finished that string, by the way. That was crazy. Can't seem to find it. That was crazy. I was not ready for this. I crushed his mid, but I was like, wait, how the fuck did I do this? Nice, man. So if I cancel, I can go into the mid, I guess. That was goofy. Nice ducker, man. This is not real. Can I hold back here? Can I just hold back here? No, they hold up. Oops. I went back too quickly.
Final round.
Hey, let me go back real quick. So often, right, Uchiha. But you know what's the problem? Why does King Muscle Armor still get to be plus 35? That's my problem right now. I think Muscle Armor should be toned down. I don't think it should stay plus 35. The crazy duck. Okay, so what are you here? We'll just stay on the ground. Yeah, stay on the ground. He's gonna grab and launch. One. What? That's too hard. Okay, Yasuka?
Final round. Fight.
One. Bam bam. Try to find the round where like my 2-1-4 got. I blocked the 2-1-4, but I couldn't punish. Was it like here? It can become. Oh my god! I knew it. Look at that. I was so ready to punish because of the active frames. I ended up dying. So there's still a range where it could become safe. So I gotta be careful. So I shouldn't only let rip 1-1-2 every time. I should confirm the situation if it's gonna launch or not. So there's still the active frame mind game. Yeah. I was confused. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just let it rip because I was like, okay, it's -10 every time. But no, there's still the active frame mind game. I gotta worry about that now. So that means I should confirm the 1-1-2, not just let it rip. Labbing, yeah, because the game's pretty dead. I was in queue, I kid you not, for like a couple of hours. So we were just chilling, like just talking to chat and having a good time. Where's Nadeem though? He asked for games, but he's not responding. Maybe he's in the game or something. I don't know. This is officially a labbing stream. 2.5 hours of just me blabbing. Just chatting. Having a great time though.
Reina. Jin Kazama.
Jin Kazama.
Ikuzu.
Kuzu.
Get ready for the next
But I do
battle.
like the healthy changes that we've had. The F3. Okay. So he did. There's Zen low into wait boom. Yeah, that. This is a crazy change. We can step it though. Can't challenge it. Obviously not. Oops. Yeah, can't challenge. But we can step. Pretty healthy. Man, I love counterplay now. Like, this is what's good about the game, right? They do all these good changes.
Get ready for
Except,
the next battle.
I'm still trying to figure out in my head why this shit's still plus 1,000,000. Why? Why is it still plus 35? Shit is toxic, man. I feel like plus 17 should be like the norm. At most, you know, plus 17. Let's just reduce it by half. Like, why is it still plus 35, man? Shit is toxic. Should have been nerfed. It should have been nerfed. But that's why I'm talking about it. Can you power crush this? Can't even power crush it. Can at least parry, right? Yeah, I can parry. Got plus 35, yeah. Just counter hit on him, turn it off. I feel like this should have been reduced. Is that an option? Only Wrath 1 then. I love having a 3-frame parry, bro. So cool. Outside. Yeah, it is way too much. Yeah, it's always been way too much. And I was hoping for a more healthy change. But, you know, it's crazy. I got used to having more counterplay options available after heat engagers. But then I fought a king yesterday, and then he just kept spamming muscle armor, right? The usual stuff. And it felt like I was fighting season 1 king still, you know? Because that heat engager is like what they always throw out, no matter what, right? Like muscle armor's been spammed 24/7. So it's like, bro. Yeah, her parry is really, very strong. I use it a lot myself. A lot of opportunity you're able to use it for. A good practice to have though is like jabbing this on block though. This is a good practice to have. Like certain power crushes, you can sidewalk on reaction when you like check your tech number, right? So it's a good thing to like be in practice for. Like you have this. Same thing with Kuma. If you have a good enough DF1, like Reina's for example.
Get ready for the next battle.
And you know the party startup frame, just know it's showing. You would just lab as soon. You lab your situations. And then you keep a mental note of it. For example, like a Kuma player will do this, and then to back one, right? So like when you lab these specific power crush situations, you're able to like understand like what your options are. So certain possibilities that you never knew was possible becomes possible, and that makes the game cooler. Now, although the game's chaotic, there's still some cool stuff you're able to do. This takes some nerds to enjoy it. And you don't always get a follow-up on this parry. And sometimes when you're parrying like a string, the follow-up will kill you for it. So you gotta be careful. There's some applications to be used for. Not just that. You can also like use a punch parry as well sometimes. It's a more of a guaranteed follow-up. Show it again, sure. Yeah, when Gothis, yeah, sometimes, yeah. Side step right, yeah. Side step right. Well, you gotta get used to it though. Pretty tough to do. But it's possible. Do a second? Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Second's a pretty cool game once you find all these cool things. Sometimes you can get, yeah, I already had that. Same thing with like some diligent stuff though as well. Some cool diligent stuff you're able to do is
Get ready for the next battle.
like OSing is back to 3, for example. Like whenever diligent just lets this rip on you all the time. Like bam, bam. They might pitch like a heat engager, right? Like a heat dash. Heat bursts. Full float, full OS. Very cool. Full of parry for a full launch as well. Also really cool. Yeah, cute. You have that. You also have like whenever he does his little chain thing into Morning Crow 2-2. You can OS this. The same idea. So whenever you like parry the first hit, you do the heat burst to like stop him. Or you can parry the second hit and launch over it. Super cool. So there's a lot of specialties to it. There's a lot of situational awareness. But the more you lab, the more bullshit becomes. She can clean the streets. I'll show these Mishimas what it's all about. And Kazumi / Reina will have their own Hachijo moment. Avicii. That's the tech that me and Falsius on the Discord like we're abusing. And then that guy posted on Twitter and I'm like, motherfucker, don't ruin our secrets, man. Like we tried keeping that low key, but I showed it to the stream. I have a clip of it. I stole it. I know, man. I don't want it to get nerfed. I want it to be low key. Because sharing tech on Twitter equals gonna get nerfed. You guys gotta understand, this is the meta now, which is why we don't share tech anymore. Because you share tech, it gets nerfed. Why is Rive saying Jin is dead? Yes. Jin. Jin is Jin. Jin is Jin. Jin got some changes.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lars Alexanderson.
Round one. Fight.
Wow, power crushing at plus 14. Crazy.
Round two. Fight.
Oh. Okay. Like that?
Round three. Fight.
Mid? Hey, the mid high extension.
Round four. Fight.
All that off of a heat dash. Crazy, man.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Only my sword, baby.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
This is doing well. Wow, natural. No, but thank you. What's looking for my beloved?
Round one. Fight.
Hey. Above after? Sure.
Round two. Fight.
Send 2, baby.
Round three. Fight.
I think they let something wrap there.
Round four. Fight.
Hey.
Final round. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
What's your message from earlier? Two boss characters on the screen? I'm not sure about that statement, big dog. Largest tip 2 just allow the follow-up attack as a heat buffs. He'll be strong heat and broken heat. Pretty much. I don't know if we're gonna compare Reina is a boss character compared to Lars. I don't got a safe flow to threaten with, you know?
Get ready for the next battle.
I'll read it later then. Or just send it again afterwards.
Round one. Fight.
Alright, spam draft 1. He soul touch uses a mesh. There you go.
Round two. Fight.
Everything just leading to a knockdown to 50-50. This wall combo is way too much. I couldn't turn around or anything.
Round three. Fight.
Okay.
Round four. Fight.
I'm gonna take his plus frames. How are you recovering? How? Auto neutral button, I guess. How did they just like whatever? It's Beyblading across the screen. Can't be poked either.
Round one. Fight.
You're still going for the obvious noob trick. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting tilted just because he's just doing really fake shit. Alright. Cool.
Round three.
Okay, don't get tilted. Don't just let noobs win, man. Come on, dude. Hey, third character, man.
Round four. Fight.
Yeah, just everything just chills and
Get ready for the next battle.
that has to be hard. That was very unfun. Macro? Nah. He's just a Lars abuser, unfortunately. Couldn't win before, so now he can, you know? Feel me? Suddenly his win rate skyrockets. And, you know, I wonder why. You know, he's very good at the game.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know, man. Season 2 is just pretty fun, you know? I don't know why you guys are complaining about Season 2, man. I'm having a great time. Bitch.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
What kind of baby combo shit is this?
Round 4. Fight.
Hi. Wow, it's a frame trap and then you're very good, man. Endo is doing better things in his life, brother.
Fight.
He still tried to move. He's just so lost. He didn't have anything.
Fight.
I've stopped him from moving with down 2-1+2 so many times. I should just spam it. Oh, Does he can big throws? I think he'll not pick him.
Fight.
Oh, it's counter, doesn't count. Oh. The most obvious rage art.
Round 4. Fight.
Dang, he gave up. Nice mix, man. Very cool. Very fundamental.
Final round. Fight.
No, it's a but. Okay, didn't left me. Thank God. Oh, look at me. It's first time. Oh, I missed that man, but. You're dead.
You win.
Man. What a game.
Get ready for the next battle.
I was typing no, don't worry about it. Fix na MGS هذا والله. Lars is a problem, man. Lars the problem.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's for radar. I mean, he had nothing else to do there. He had to do something.
Round 1.
Man, your voice is like a gay.
Fight.
Mashallah. You felt the need to type that, brother? Oh my. Do I shoot? I feel like that should be an obvious answer, no?
Round 2. Fight.
Hey. He's smashing so. Finally. That sucks.
Round 3. Fight.
Move around. Bitch. Move around. Bitch.
Round 4. Fight.
No, but that American's bit full Full gimmick mode. No. Hey. Yeah, gambling, yeah.
Fight.
Thank you. Gambling. Woo! Second eight. Woo! Gambling. Woo! 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 I can't stop winning.
Round 1.
Summer.
Fight.
Large gameplay. Gambling! Woohoo! Gambling! Woo! I can't stop winning.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, high crushes. It doesn't kill, but I just want to do it anyways. I enjoy the sensation of dragging your ass across the field, you know? Very, very satisfying.
Round 3.
I didn't have to do it, but it felt damn good. Simple. That's fucked.
Round 4. Fight.
No. Ooh, nice. I can parry that though. I can parry that.
Final round. Fight.
Bam, bam, bam.
You win.
That was the match of all time. GG's.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lars is trash. It's all Nee's fault, man. It's all Nee's fault. That one statement. Dev said I took that personally. Hey, the rank system? I think the rank system is fine. Just that the game's ass. Guys, you just won the lottery. Hell yeah. What is my reward? Please, no more Lars. It's okay. GG's. Let's go gambling. I think I should get a reward for that at this point, no? Ugh. Let's try to go back to rank only, because fighting one lower rank is very, very tough on your rank system. Tell me Reina flowcharts. 442, 442, 442, and 442. I'm kidding. Okay. Some flowcharts I like to do personally is like a lot of back 4 bait. So you can do like stuff like that, for example. 10-2 into back 4. This will catch jab checkers. Same thing with down forward 1-1 to back 4. Or single down forward to back 4. A lot of jab check you're able to do. Simple neutral flows, obviously you can do stuff like Hell Sweep. To wrap your plus 4. Just spam this. It's very, very strong. Forward 4, down forward 1. Another basic flowchart you can do. Obviously that. The rest is history. It's hard to explain flowcharts though, because the character is very complex. So there's a lot of stand specific shit that I'm not able to explain very easily. But I feel like those things are like the basics, you know. Also stand 3 on block and then jab check, yeah. If you do like a stand 3 on block, jab check is pretty good. Stand 4 obviously plus 4 on block, down for 1 check is pretty good. Jab check as well. And so on and so on. You got crazy, thank you. Not very good on 2P though. Definitely more of a 1P enjoyer when it comes to Weibo. Not like I can't wait to on 2P, just that when it comes to just flowing, 1P way more on my side. The lag frame drops into throw, I think. I mean, you have a lot of mix-ups off your 442 as well, so like, you have that 4-2 1 Soku as well. What do you think you're able to do? Just be chilling, man. 4-4, yeah. I main king, but making Reina my second main. Ah, I see. Have fun with her. I think king players love Reina as well. They seem to find her enjoyable as well. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Bada bing, bada boom, bada ba. Oh, Seth is streaming. Nice. By king players, we mean Armor King 20 Fun, who's in the chat. He's not even a king player, bro. He's a king player not by choice. He's a king player because he has no one else to go to. You know, even though Reina's right there, you know? I feel like you should have been just a full-on Reina main. I don't know why you're playing king, man. King is so lame. Clearly, Reina's the cooler character, but you went towards furry life. I don't know. I guess you have a thing for furries, man. I don't know. Gay voice with this music. How is this guy not banned yet? She's dead ass. JK in my head. The guy is like, hey yo, what's good, y'all? Now this is what a manly voice sounds like, you know, you feel me? What's good, my brothers and sisters? Like, what the fuck do you want me to say, man? This is my voice. You don't like it? Fuck off. That ass, dude. Bro wants to like join my stream and just have like fucking what? Like Morgan Freeman's voice? Like what the fuck? And no, he tripled down on that shit too. Called lo-fi gay music. Bro wants me to have like some rap music in the background or some shit. I don't know. You have a hater? More like a random troll. But it's fun to call them out. No, he's already been banned. It's just a random account anyways. Bro, he made the account like 4 days. Look, okay, guys, look at this. Look at this. This is a troll account because he made this account like a couple of days ago. Like, it's obviously a troll account. Account created April 14, 2025. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, it's obvious that it's just a fucking troll account, you know? You just want us to get a reaction out of the streamer. Like, oh, let me go over here and make a haha moment. But it's funny. You know? You give me content, so thank you. But I was sad. You know, some people just be bored with their lives. You know, like, hey, let me go make a troll account. Let me go have a haha moment. It is what it is. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I guess we're back to Q Simulator. Oh, never mind. Never mind to my never mind. I got baited! مش فيها سيرفرات سكن حقت سوني خربانه؟ حد سوني خربانه والله مجيس. ترى غالبا سوني كذا احيانا يصير البي سي حقهم خياس. الله يستر عليهم والله. في خاصيه في تويتش تخليك حسابات جديده وهي 100 ما يمديها تعلق. ايه اللي لازم تسمي فولور مود. هذا شيء مشغله من قبل انا، بس هو واضح انه مسوي فولو من زمان. لو هو مسويها بحساب بفهد ما كان يتكلم، بس هو كذا مسوي فولو بعد كم من يوم. هذا تخيل مسوي فولو يبغى يستنى كم يوم بس عشان يجي ويقول لي شيء ضحك زي كذا. يعني ام الفضاء والله. Someone should make him a super internet pipe to Europe for low ping. I don't know, man. Where's advanced technology, man? Why is ping still a thing? Why can't we all just have direct path-to-path connections? Get that LAN cable and just extend it across the world, man. Fuck it. World's longest LAN cable. لا طبيعي MGS. إذا عندك مشاهدين يجونك الناس كذا يضحكون والله. VPN allowed? You can use VPN. Some people in the GCC use VPN because for some reason when you connect to each other, right? The ping ends up around like 200, but when you turn on the VPN, it becomes like 50 to 30. Like, it's crazy. So you know Yoreds, right? When we play with Yoreds, before the ping would be like 200, but now after we set up his whole VPN shit, we get like 30 pings, sometimes 20. Like, it's something crazy like that. It's definitely worth it. Bum 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 bum. Further for region matches for ranks. It allows you to connect to people that you normally wouldn't connect to, because normally the ping would be like 200, right? So at that point, you're able to just like have a better connection with everyone, right? It lets you find more people as a result. لا اشتركنا جديد والله صادق والله فهد والله صادق. اشتراك خلاص صار متير. لا صار الحين خلاص صار مسخرة. اي احد يختاره صار يفوز فيه. Do the IP root Tekken Taken. It's like the peer-to-peer stuff, Barrington. Because all the connections here are peer-to-peer. They're not like through like a direct server. That's why like peer-to-peer connections are pretty important. بحت الدارس. صدق فهد امس قاعد مع الناس كان كلهم جاك. جاني جاتس، جاني كريزي باروفل، جاني شو اسمه. مين بعد جاني العوذ بالله. ناسي اسمه والله بالله، بس كان كله جاك، كله جاك والله، كله كان جاك. قلت يا اخي خلاص مسخوها يعني بعد البقات ولسه يبغوا يستغلون الوضع يعني. 2 1 1 plus 2 2 1 1 plus 2 make some noise make some noise. Ah man, Lars Jack is a funny character. So let me check something real quick. Speaking of Jack, I gotta test something.
Get ready for the next battle.
حمادي جاتس عبد العزيز. اي عبد العزيز برضه، يا عبد العزيز ناسي والله. كلنا موجودين. So that's plus 9, which is healthy. So why is King Muscle Armor still plus 35, man? I feel like I gotta start a campaign for this shit. Nerf King Muscle Armor, please. Every heat engager in the game got nerfed, except for this shit. This should not stay plus 35, man. I gotta get the cold going, man. Top 3 of my local, they made me to make some noise post for your top 3 picture. Can I see that by any chance? Is there like a Twitter post for that? I want to see that actually. That'd be sick. And inshallah, come on man. لا لا حسن الحق قال والله. He needs it. Shaking my head. Just like how Nee needs his Brian full crash low down 43 to be on low variable. Shaking my head. لا بس يا اخي اقول خلوه طيب 17 على الاقل يعني. مش 35 ايش دعوه يعني. انا مسخره والله مسخره. امس لعب مع روكي قلت يا اخي شو السالفه يا اخي. والله تحس كل شيء تغير بعد هذا. Taking 100% of the damage and recover there. Okay, revert the recovery, revert the muscle like scaling, revert that, but make it less plus on hit. Deal? والله مشكلة. حس لو انا ارسلان واروح ضد كينج بعصب بقول خلاص بطل تويتر خلاص بس ما قد ساكت. Okay, I see left line. No worries. This needs to go. لا والله يدينا. امس لعب مع ديفروكي وكل شيء قاعد يرمي عليه مصل الارمر، تعرف اللعبة العادية. بعدين يجيني هاو كذا يقطع لي الستانس بعدها. طوبك مكسب يا اخي طفشني. He'll do this and then immediately do this mix up. I'm just forced to sit there and take it. +2 for free. That or like unbreakable grab or whatever. It's just so much stuff he can do. Do you guys help the Jack? The irony. The irony. Wish I can parry this, but muscle armor too. Wall and heat. Okay. بس ايه يعني؟ قصدك on hit؟ حتى plus 35 بل plus 35 here as well. Bro, that's crazy. يعني تقطع في الجدار مش حقه تحرق الهيت والله. خليك في وجهه. That's crazy. Plus 35 in his face, yo. Okay, well. Amazing. Let's do this. Did they fix this bug, by the way? Twitter? Or is it still the same? I'm trying heat. Yo, I'm just for the gift sub. Thank you. ما قصرت والله عوافي. يلا يوش سكند ريبورت. شفت صار معي اخر مره فات في تويتر جاوني كل الليليز والله غفوني امس بس انا خلاص قلت امس بتمسخر معاهم خلاص قلت له انت نوب وانت كذا. ام جي اس والله ما قصر شكلنا السب. I had to fight the lily lanes yesterday. It was super funny. It was a lot of fun actually. But then, you know, it eventually got toxic, so I just stopped. There we go. يلا يلا انا بنشر تغريدة عنك كذا واحد مشهور. نجرب ها؟ It's only happened in the wall, I guess. I cast that muscle buster. Was it damaging only? Giant swing. Oh, بس giant swing مش muscle buster. أنا فاكر muscle buster أنا. Giant swing, huh? Hey. Let's try this. The homing move of all time. Nice, man. Hey, man, sick homing move, you know? It would be cool if it tracked, you know? تويتر عشان يعدلون ان شاء الله. ان شاء الله يعدلون. I think I know why. I think because of the startup frames having a high crush. I think it's because when you step into the foreground, the beginning frames has like a small high crush. It's probably this maybe what's happening. Here, let's do a jab. Okay, you can't do a jab. Can't do a jab there, unfortunately. MGS معنا الجيف سب لفهد ما قصرت الله يعطيك العافية. Thank you. والله اسطورة والله ما قصر. على فكرة يا حسن متى يبدأ البطولة يوم حق أبو ظبي؟ I gotta go soon. I have like 2 more hours to stream, but I gotta go soon. So if you're gonna be on soon, I can just raid you. That's so crazy. قلت ايفا؟ ان شاء الله بنروح الساعة 4. اوكي ساك. لو تروح لو تبدا بثك 3:30 ترى عادي يعطيك ريد. انا لازم اقفل 3:30. غيرها لازم اعطيك ريد واحد ثاني والله للاسف. هلا والله ترى جاكم هلا والله. حيو اضعف كثير. فهد لا تفتح الموضوع والله بعصب. خلنا مروقين ما نبغى نعصب يا ذي. The qualifier today? Yeah. I mean, it's like the last exhibition day, yeah. ما عاد في chip damage. بس في مليون شيء ثاني يا ذي. صراحة ايه. The chip damage nerf definitely feel it. Like, you definitely feel the difference now, but still doing, like, okay, it went from 30 damage to 17. That's still a lot of chip damage. Liberation, yeah, of course. But Federal will restream him most likely, so I'll just probably raid him. You'll quit, get down. 3:30 I have to leave, so I'm just chilling. إن شاء الله نروح هيبة. Shotgun بالهيت بس. والله فهد شو اقول لك؟ مشكلة ليروي ما يخليك تلعب اللعبة عدل، يخليك تصير نوب. من ناحية اللي اقول لك انك تصنم كذا ضده، خليك تسوي اشياء ما في نترول، فهمت؟ يعني يخليك تلعب بطريقة مقرف، فهمت؟ لازم تصير انت كلاعب تغث مع ليروي. بتصير كذا غثيث، تعطيه اللوات الدام باك 3 سبام طول الوقت، قطش عليه. ارمي 1+2 كذا من نيوترال، خلي ينغث. عندك مليون شيء يخلي واحد ما يبغى يرمي عليك، فهمت؟ بس كذا طول الوقت انت في الكنترول، هذا اللي يعور الراس فيه. انت مشكلتك مع الهيرو اللي معاك يا فهد انك تصنم. مشكلتك انك تصنم كثير. لازم تكون كذا غثيث، تقط باك 3 تقط داون باك 3 ما تخاف ابدا. والله تعرف ايش صار؟ لعبت مع دحوم اخذ دحوم كيلرز يا حسد. سوى علي باك 3 مع الهيرو على طول، سوي عصا علي على طول، سوى كومبو مليون دامج. كيف يلعن الحال. شيء قرف والله قرف. We're talking about this combo by the way, guys. If you guys didn't know about Leroy's new Kane follow-up, it's now 16 frames, meaning that you throw this shit out, Kane's guaranteed. Come on, don't do Kane again. What's the input for Kane again? There we go. It's all guaranteed. My last resort. Oh, do a squad ever. Like that. So much damage, man. Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright. Ranks is dead, so I'm gonna play Majnoon, aka Nadeem. The Hwang player from I think he's from Pakistan, he told me. But he lives in UAE. Oh shit, missed input. في كل لازم مستانس بالشغله الرخيصه والله. قبل شوي كان معي جن والله. كان يحاول يسوي سبام بيري والله، كان يضحكني. اي شيء يسوي على جن يقط عليه بيري. يحاول. Alright, let's play with Nadeem. Where is he? Oh, Xodia's on. He's probably just blabbing. Oh, he lighted me. Sorry. Alright. Let's try some Clive. I wanna play some Clive. بعدين صار لازم تلعب فيه تكن اخيرا. احس اول كان اونجا بونجا. صادق والله. الحين لازم يفكر شوي. من قبل كان بس بام وبرين ديد كذا، الحين صار لازم يفكر شوي. صار اصعب بهالناحيه. لكن لسه ما انا لسه اشوفه مره قوي. مش يعني بوتم 5 واللي ذا. لا مره قوي. بس صار اصعب. بين الناس يعودون عليه والله. صار فرق كبير من ناحيه القوه، فهمت؟ تخيل متعود انت كامل تسوي سبام دايف كيك، سبام الهاي حقك، الاشياء ذي، في النهايه كله يروح عنك. لازم الحين تسوي ادابت، فهمت؟ مايند جيم جديده، نيو مايند جيمز. Tekken main Brian. I don't know. Brian feels sluggish. I'm looking for a second main. I feels fun. Trying him out right now. Hey. M1 Gaming.
Round 3.
Yeah?
Fight.
Oh my god, oh my god. Get over here. should have gone through the thing. Should have broken the floor. Should have broken the floor. Not used to it yet.
Round 4. Fight.
Hey. Oh my god. That sucks. Bro. Everything is Swift. Everything is Swift. What the fuck? That's crazy. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should try some Brian. We'll see. I think Brian's top 3.
Fight.
Maybe top 1. Listen, Burke. Rumble is not good there. Leviathan.
Round 2. Fight.
What the? Oh. I don't know why that happened, but I'll take it.
Round 3. Fight.
Hey. Power crush. That sucks.
Round
Every wrong player ends up that low. This is very quick. This. Bum. Rumble. Clive Dante Rossfield, also accurate. 5 snooze. I just want to trust Clive, man. I need a second main.
Round 1.
Can't qualify for EWC without it. Memphis Legends with a big raid. Thank you, brother. Hope you had a fun stream. Welcome everyone from Memphis' stream. Bam. Oh my god, that was not natural. Oh, we're inside phone. There we go. That sucks. Welcome everyone. How goes it? Going alright. Just chilling right now. Rank is pretty dead, so we're just playing homies. Hey. Oh. Okay, did it well. Homing move. I'm dead. Was it pure 50-50? I gambled incorrectly. You have a second main? Yeah, you have to have a second main for WC. Otherwise, you can't win. It's not a rule. I just meant like it's more of a game thing. Like you need a second character to win the whole thing. Lost Ark? Not really, man.
Fight.
Bam, bam. Oh, plus new string. What the fuck? New string. Oh, I'm running into these in the match. Nice combo. Okay, it seems like graphics hadn't been adjusted, brother. Why is the game doing that? What character, Kylan? Bro, why does the game look like shit? Okay, I gotta fix that.
Fight.
I hate when the Tekken does that. Okay. Dead. Kazuya is so boring, man. I can't.
Fight.
Just pick Jin. I'm good. I don't like Jin. Immediately. Ew, that works perfect before. Yeah, I don't know why the graphics setting just auto adjusts when clearly it's not my fault. It's the game's optimization's fault. There we go.
Round 3.
Asuka.
Fight.
Try Asuka. I don't know what her news are though. Back 3. I'll compare large shit, depending on the shit. Oh, Reina can parry that. Not Clive though.
Fight.
Nice. Oh, we're basically dead, GG. Nice. Alright, let me fix this real quick. I'm gonna try another character. I'm not feeling Clive right now. Let me go fix that real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I hate when Tekken does that. It's not my PC's fault. It's the game being bad. Bam bam bam. Too high though. I want to overstress the PC. Yes. Yep. Go. Okay. Alright, go back into it. Let's compare. I already answered that. Yay. Where is... There it is. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. NVIDIA drivers now? We'll see. Let's get her soon. Hello, bro. Did we try Asuka? Let's try her.
Asuka Kazama.
Try her a little bit. Maybe I'll do Heihachi, you know? I should try Heihachi as well. Heihachi might be better against Harong.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think Asuka does pretty well against Harong as well. Oh, the Gojo cosplay? That's pretty cool.
Round one. Fight.
Maybe Heihachi, yeah.
Fight.
He got sick. Rather, it's better soon. Oh. That's too far.
Round three. Fight.
Nice so much. No, just player matches. Whoa, where'd he go? Nice. Good duck. Bro, the power crush realignment is crazy.
Round four. Fight.
Good tracks. He floated me out of my hate smash. Okay. I'm back 3, I'm back 4, I'm back 4. And Asuka for Harong is pretty cool, right? My Asuka is very rusty. I really don't know how to play her in season 2.
Round one. Fight.
13. This is 13. دوية وش لكم فوات يوش هذا من سيزون 1 ايه اقول لك ما في شيء سيزون 2 ولا لسه I don't know her season 1 shit or season 2 shit. Hey. Ugly من Asuka. Asuka حكي بطاطسي يا دي. صراحة كل شيء ماخذه من ليجاسي والله مش من اشياء يعني تكنيت. That's 14 only. Oh, more heat engager. Oh! Bro! The fuck are these games, man?
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god. Body, body, yeah. Ugh. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. We have one last 50-50 to win. What's the answer gonna be? He mashed on my +2. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Come.
I didn't expect him to mash on my 4.1 +2, man. I thought he knew it was plus. God damn it. Yeah, my Asuka's super rusty.
Fight.
Oh right, it's a hard move. I didn't realize. Oh, plus? I have no idea. Ugh. Okay. Just do it, man. Man, I do not like this Asuka. Not gonna lie. I do not like this new version of Asuka. I don't think she's my type of style.
Round 2.
Oh, what happened?
Fight.
There we go. Oh shit. What's that tracking, man? That's crazy tracking. I don't want the PM because now. Just
Round 3.
OG.
Fight.
Listen, bud. Enjoy. Can never step.
Round 4. Fight.
Sorry, homing low, man. Oh my god, cracking, man. That sucks.
Final round. Fight.
I'll try Heihachi. I don't know where combos are. Bro, pushback? Crazy pushback. I was just hard ducking. Oh man. Man, this is not the character. God, Harong is so strong in this season. Should I try? Let's try.
Time to cook.
I'll try some things. I'll try. Let me put these up real quick.
Get ready for the next battle.
So we have them ready. Okay. Try June, maybe.
Round one.
Yeah.
Fight.
It's getting hot.
So much damage. Holy moly. Run up and block, I guess.
Round two. Fight.
Okay.
It's getting hot. Take this.
Okay. Big old bazooka.
Three. Fight.
It's getting hot. Bye-bye.
Oh, my back touch, unfortunately.
Final round. Fight.
It's getting hot.
Okay. Like that? I'm still very lost with Anna, but I'm trying some things out, I guess.
Round one. Fight.
Oh.
Time to play.
Oh my god, I just did it. I don't know what's going on. I gotta remember her combos.
Fight.
Time to play. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'll take that.
Round three.
Thank you.
Fight.
Yeah, his hand's really cool, yeah. Hey, that sucks.
Round four. Fight.
There.
Oh no.
Time to play.
Sorry, I had to take a call real quick. I'm back. Man, I just so lost Anna though. Okay. I'll do like one more and then I'll probably play some Reina.
Come over here.
Round one. Fight.
It's getting hot. Count on you.
The down forward too has crazy tracking. Crazy tracking, man.
Round two. Fight.
My back against Haran.
It's getting hot.
Survive.
That's all.
Cool.
This'll hurt.
Wrong is so cheap, man. Ay, ay, ay.
Round 3. Fight.
Time to play.
Cracking, man.
Round 4.
Crazy.
Fight.
It's getting hot.
Why is the track so well to the left, man? I can never step it. It always tracks to the left. Alright, that's sucks. Just extra damage. Nothing much else to it. It's only in heat though. Heat extension. Try Brian.
Brian Fury.
See if Brian can help.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, just did a jab. He wasn't even on axis with me, he just threw the sweep and it just somehow realigned.
Fight.
He's just throwing swings.
Round 3. Fight.
No, I did that too low. That wouldn't have worked if I did it in low. Just think I'm out.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, it gets a follow up. That gives the follow up. It's crazy. I'm not ready for that.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. Hello, still as obnoxious as ever.
Round two. Fight.
Hard duck. Okay.
Round three. Fight.
Prolonged smashing never stops, man. Crazy.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, so no snapping allowed. I understand. Brother, please, can I step? Catch it.
Round
You had it, Brian? Yeah, yeah. It's not a very good one. Okay. New power crush, I guess. I did not know I had that.
Round three. Fight.
Wow. That was QC back one. I had the right timing. It's not the right input.
Fight.
Keep ducking like a duck a behind. Why does it track the left? That's it, but I can't dash block. No dash blocking. Sucks.
Final round. Fight.
I keep ducking. My man just came into his chat and well, a random chill, I guess. Hey.
Round one. Fight.
Bro, what is that wrong block? This matchup feels terrible. I'm not gonna lie, my jabs keep getting crushed. My jab keeps getting crushed, huh?
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
What the fuck is this combo? Okay.
Round four. Fight.
Got down low. Yeah. It relents.
Final round.
It's terrible to be honest, yeah.
Fight.
What a combo, right? Oh, good snake eyes. Fire Crush is great. Hold on. Might be the sauce. That's G3, so one more, I guess.
Round one. Fight.
Just backdashing. I swear you cannot step this character.
Round two. Fight.
Hello, it's crazy.
Round 3. Fight.
Low again. Aha. Macro plus 2 is so OP, man.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh wow, that's right. Curse through everything, I guess.
Final round. Fight.
Look at that scaling. I guess his PC died or something, I don't know. Unfortunate, man. Alright, he said that was last game. GG's. Yeah, he said it was GG's. What I missed? No, he just had to go. He has to go now. That was the last game. Peace. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, that was the last game of that. I got some decent harang practice, but there's just definitely something we gotta definitely work on. Alright. Federer, are you still here? حاسة ما ادري موجود ولا لا. Getting kinda tired, to be honest. Guess we'll try to do some ranked. We can find people. Guess we'll try.
Mishima. Get ready for the next battle.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, hold on. How much, Jim? I texted him to see if he's around. Not, we'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, something I should lab is just knowing which side I'm able to set P smashes, right? I wonder if I can set this at all. I don't think you can. It's way too fast. Yeah, we can't tap this. Optic? Optic is viable. What about buffer hell sweep though? Come on. Let's buffer hell sweep. We should be able to beat that as well. Can't. Okay, you can't hop kick out of the hell sweep, but you can hop kick out of the smash. Okay. 16 frames. How fast is the ace match? 18, that's why. 2 frame difference. Season 8. That won't restore. Oh god. At least my 12 unlike Paul's. Yeah, right? كم هو هيتاش حكازي صار لما يسوى؟ سوي دام باك 1 2 احسن. ايش انا دمج ها؟ هالدرجة نعرفها والله. كان سكيلينج خايسة. My input's getting eaten. $109. Look at that damage, jeez. Without heat, without anything. Yeah, it's insane, yeah. $109. That's like maximum damage through a BNB, pretty sure. On this stage at least. You can get more probably on like the bigger stages. If I go to Falling Destiny, I'm pretty sure I can get more.
Get ready for the next battle.
Pretty sure. Maybe 119? Ooh. This requires heat though. Gotta do it. It's pretty hard. 107. Does less damage because of this scaling item. It's because of heat burst does less damage. Game sucks. Yeah, a lot of bugs. Yeah. Honestly, I can't really remember as much, to be honest with you. What would happen? Can you remember? Same. Maybe if I don't do the extra downward one. No. It's not a... Just an axis thing. This thing connects because of the axis there. Where are the queues? If you were here earlier, you should have seen us like sit in queue for 2 hours just chatting. We literally sat here for 2 hours. Higgis? More than Xiaoyu? I don't know, man. You're right. I shouldn't have complained as a Xiaoyu main. I agree. Not like this, it'd be like that. Oh hey, we're vibing. That hair was so funny because they kept calling me a Xiaoyu man. Like, I cannot believe the Xiaoyu player is complaining about evasiveness. The irony. I have this shit muted. Why am I still getting notifications, right? Oh, William's at Supreme with Anna. Okay. You feel play me. I have a very funny question. Can I pair the last hit of bazooka?
Get ready
Rank is
for
dead?
the next
Yes.
battle.
That's visually correct, sir. Not sure why you're complaining.
See you.
Didn't think so. Can't just hold that. Maybe I can launch that. Does this have a big enough block sign for me to launch it? Let me see. Pretty hard. Yeah, pretty hard block sign. That block sign's crazy. Yeah, it's not worth it. That's a really hard block sign. Oh, it can become 13 as well. Yeah, that's just not worth it. Too much active frames. But just 6-2-2-1. I'll just stick to that. Even there. Further away you are, harder it becomes. Can you step this by any chance? Hold on. Can't step it. So what about that? Obviously, I don't think I can power crush that. Yeah, it can. No, there hasn't. I don't know. شكلي بقفل كده ترى. إذا موجود. ما قاعد الاقي احد والله. Williams, I saw he was on, but maybe he has same rank only. I don't know. Can't stream now. لا يلا رواب. قدامنا سارة. Do you want to play? بعدين وقت صغير ما حد يلعب صباح ولا الظهر. ما علي الا هذا الوقت مش كده. Shaku's on with Leo. There's William in the Shaku. That's the only people on. Look at Europe, man. Look at this. Look at how many people are on right now. Nino. Oh, Nino got TGS Panda. Seth with Jin. Look at all these people. In the least. Yep. The matches? Yeah, sure. I think we can do it. I don't mind. What, dude? Please tell me you change your username in game. Please tell me it's different though. Also, are you on Steam or on Tekken, friends? I forgot. The boot of the game? Okay. Sigma Feds. Oh, what's on Tekken good? Nice. This is Joe Crush. I guess he tried to get GOD 1. No one got GOD 1 yet. No one's pushing for it. Bro, Ali. Oh, Lord. Never beat the allegations, then. Bum, 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 bum. Haven't added you yet? Okay. I mean, I forgot which side do I have you on. Was it this side or was it on Steam? I forgot. I think Debio's at Tekken God as well, but I think he demoted maybe. Williams at and what happened to Williams? No. Oh, where's Debut? There he is. Tekken God still. Mishima say he got both of his alts to Tekken Emperor. That's funny. AV's at Tekken God. Siraj. I don't know why I'm saying beginner. I don't know why. I'm on? Okay. This name, man. I'll just do this for now, man. Can't get caught in 4K. Can't get caught in 4K, man. Bum, 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 bum. If you win, we'll give you $500, bro. Where am I even gonna get that from? Ignore the goal at the bottom right. My man just put the terms and conditions and just dipped. Try to smell a little bit. This is a really cool mod. It's like the N alpha. It's pretty cool. I just had to get it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go. My game crashed? Bruh. My secret mod. Dude, this is the only mod I had. Too many Bro, no way. You know what? Your game just crashed. Oh my god. Am I gonna lose points because of that? Bro. Just ay ay ay. Delete that shit, man. Imagine I lost points because of that and I just end up demoted because of it. Caught? Nah, y'all didn't see anything. Hold on. Let me just Alright, there we go. Alright. Y'all don't see shit. Nothing like some good old reliable. This is the greatest invention of all time, by the way. Man, I need this plushie soon. Are you on? Cool. Alright, let me just Alright, found him. Man, this plushie is so cool. I actually really want it one day. Looks real on my screen? Bro. It is real. Alright, there we go. Alright, once we load it, we can remove it. VR matches? We might do VR matches actually. That might be a good idea. You guys want VR matches? I'm just chilling.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey-ya. This one is so cool.
Round one.
Can you pull?
Fight. Round two.
Okay.
Fight.
I'm saying that. Oh. Hey-ya.
Round three. Fight.
Oh.
Round four. Fight.
Oh. From back there. That was pretty cool. Spawn is so cool, man.
Round one. Fight. Round two.
Ben?
Fight.
Okay.
Round three. Fight.
No.
Round four. Fight.
Hey, that's like. Oh, okay. Bam bam bam. Hey, Captain? Yeah, this is a mod, yeah.
Round one.
Or
Fight.
Captain, okay, okay. Cool. Katsu.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, wait. I can't do it here. Oh, what? Yeah. That?
Round three. Fight.
Respected. This mod really suits Reina, dude. So cool. Maybe I'll keep it default here, though. I don't know. Still experimenting.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I'm not used to. Oh my god. Down to gaming.
Round 2.
Oh, thank you.
Fight.
Oh. Duck. You done Spidey?
Round 3.
Oh, okay.
Fight.
Sisime?
Round 4. Fight.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, she haven't been in? Really?
立場をわきまえろ
It's not taking more like a chill vibe too.
格が違うんだ
Yeah, there's no one on rank, so I couldn't find anyone.
Final round. Fight.
Not much opportunities to move there when you're like super minus. Bum, 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 bum.
Round 1. Fight.
That's the metric. Down 2-1 plus 2.
Round 2.
Okay.
Fight.
Oh, finish it. Okay. I wasn't supposed to be able to backdash that, by the way. That only happened because of the wall.
Fight.
You're not supposed to be able to backdash Wrath too there. But wall saved me. I think we mashed in between by accident. Unfortunate. I want to ask, what if Julia returned in the future? Still gonna main Reina. I'll main both though.
Round one.
I'll definitely play Julia as my second main.
Round two. Fight.
Simple limits.
Round three.
Pretty much secondary, yeah. It is pretty fire. Okay.
Round
I'm trying for it to come back though.
fight.
Boom, boom. Okay.
Round one.
Bro, the term's gonna start at 6.5. Okay. I've had her one stream for a while. Alright, that's fine. Nice stream. The Armor King will return at some point. Yeah, definitely. I think her, Kinemitsu, Armor King are all guaranteed.
Round three. Fight.
Oh. Oh. Ooh, look there. Dun, dun, dun.
Round four. Fight.
I had to play a little bit patient there.
Round one. Fight.
Stuck in stance. Gotta get used to canceling that or committing to a move.
Fight.
Block. Regrets.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Oh, I'm dead. No. I could have done makeup here first to beat that.
Final round. Fight.
Got a little bit too anti there. 4-2-3 got you. I'll take those down. Ah, what happened? Team went down. Ay, ay, ay. GG's Ellie. I mean, I'm down to keep playing if you want, but Steam went down, so. What you want to call it there? I don't really mind. GG's. F? F for me or F for the stream? Are we good? Mine said yes to an either or question. Hate you, bus. Hate you. That's fine, it's fine. We're just playing. I will say though, try to get used to 1-2 cancels. You kept messing that up. It kept costing you a lot. Like, try to get used to the Onsoku cancel. Like, down, forward, back, or whatever. That or, like, commit to the option faster, you know? Yeah, I'm telling you, 4-2 is the sauce now. You can see how abusable it is. Like, 4-2-3, once you condition them, like, 4-2 Onsoku becomes much more powerful. Very, very strong. With a 2-minute ad. Sounds like you're not sub, man. It's not me, it's Twitch automatically doing it. It's not me. Well. Jeez, I guess. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Let me just pull out the good old reliable again. Hold on. Alright. I'm just kidding. Alright, fuck it. It's fine, it's fine. It's just we're just joking. Alright, you should have the invite. We back? Welcome back. Listen, man, the ads aren't by me. Shit is automatic.
Reina.
This mod is so cool. I got like.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
Let's go.
Fight.
Oh. I should use that throw me more. Okay.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Bam, bam, bam. Yorokuke.
Round four. Fight.
Ooh, I can't believe you got there. That was crazy. I left the mid rip, he would have died.
Fight.
He's driving me, yeah. Good match. Oh. Big comeback. Oh, that's not the rare. That's not the best time for range. I'm sorry. This is not worth it. Could have saved it for another situation. Like a floor break. Oh. You should have saved your rage for another situation. You can drop the option after Sentai in reaction. Yeah, you can react to the spin. This is pure cinema. Yeah, when he did the rage art after the hashi kick, yeah.
Round one.
If I was right, I would have just recharged first there.
Fight.
I think, like, I was thinking about that situation, right? If I did rage art there, I think he would have won. Pretty sure. I think, because, oh.
Round two.
Okay.
Fight. Round three. Fight.
Pocket move, man, wasn't it? Oh, good. I'll take that.
Round four.
Yeah, this will be the last game, by the way, because I gotta go. GG's. I gotta go, unfortunately.
You win.
Something just came up. But GG's good here. Thank you for playing. Welcome to come out your hell sweep, sad shit happens, and it happens. I appreciate you playing. GG's. Do you use 4 Ninja 3 or Onsaku 3 on Reina? Both. I use both, depending on the situation. Both have a place and time for it, you know? Alright guys, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Gotta go. Where do we send y'all to? There's Tibetano. Let's see, let's see, anyone we might know? Not to Nazca? Shaking my head.
You want food?
I agree. Let's see. I was saying what I know. Yeah, no, telling you, 423 is super abusable. I kept trying to tell Denial as well yesterday in VC. Kept trying to tell him, hey, this is very, very good. Please abuse it. Alright, what's that killed, Seth? I don't know anyone else? Right, do Tibetano actually. Hold on, Tibetano. Yeah, we'll do Tibetano. Why not? Alright, guys, take care. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Go support the homie Tibetano when they go to Spain. Later.